right there, Jeff. Yeah, I just tweaked it a bit when you were talking. Should be somewhat closer, but anyway, it's well within range. I can understand everybody's voice fine. And I guess they got me okay, too, but... yeah, you know, it rained just about as hard as I've ever heard it rain, Jeff. I mean, you compare it to see across the landlord's house. You could just barely make their house out in the amount of rain that was dropping down. Unbelievable. Just unreal. And, of course, the noise is made on the metal roof, but, you know, you certainly can hear it. But anyway, I guess we needed some rain still, but and another good thing about my location here is I don't have to worry anything about, you know, soaked lawns or trees uprooting, anything like that, due to the fact that the type of soil we have here and the fact that it's all on an incline. Everything here, when it rains, it all runs right down this mountain, right down. You watch it run right on down the driveway, no matter how hard it rains. You walk out there 5 minutes later, and you won't find a puddle. It just simply drains away. So that's a good thing. But, you know, what rain you need for the lawn must be enough because it's always green. But outside that, everything's good here, Jeff. K1KUZ. Go ahead, Rob.
Yes, sir. K1KUZ in the group, Kilo Charlie 2000. Yeah, Jeff, thanks for the frequency detector. Yeah, mine was a little off myself there. I just turned it on about 20 minutes before I called you. So, okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, by the way, the Swan 350, not my 500. The Swan 350 now belongs to George. This is Trace off with you, Mike. And he is very elated. That purchase that, you know, I asked a good price for it, a decent price. He accepted, and I told him when you have the time, just go ahead and send me a check. But he loved that Swan 350. Yeah, but hey, the part with it, Dave, but him and I talked about it because I was first H-Top Prick back in the day. He had a 350 Swan, and he wanted for Mike, and that's what he got. I told him the Swan, the power supply, and the D104 Mike. And the Swan has a lot of work done on it. Me and my buddy over the years, I recapped both the supply and the transceiver. Replaced the output tube. Yeah, 50 years ago, Dave, you and I could walk down a corner drugstore and get thousands of sleep tubes like there's no tomorrow. Hi, over.
Yeah, Roger, on the Swan. George brought it from you, huh? I'm sure he's going to like it, that's for sure. And I'm not too familiar with that radio. I know what the 830, the 830 are using, I believe, looks a lot like the 520, but it has the digital readout. And they made a couple things different on the front, but I believe all the controls where you do all the loading up on plate and all that drive thing, I believe that's all about the same as I remember, but it is digital readout, right, Rob?
Not the negative. No, my kid was digital readout, but Swan is analog. Sorry about that, Dave. I made a mistake. Yeah, the Swan I sold George is a 350 Swan. It's kind of like my 500, but not as many bells and whistles on it. It's analog dial, but it does a good job. When you warm it up real good, the 350 Swan. Now my Kenwood, Dave, the CSA 30 is a digital readout. I'm not sure. I don't know how to act having a digital readout. So, very good. Over.
Yeah, so you're saying that 830 you're using right now don't have digital readout?
That's a Roger.
Oh, okay. Well, so that's really a lot like this one, really. I think it maybe was the next one up from the 520 when they came out with this. You know why? I've seen a lot of these Kenwoods, but the other one with the digital readout mainly looked a lot like this, but of course, it had the red LED readout on it. But anyway, yeah. Anyway, they're workhorses. I never hear anything bad about these, these 520s, 530s. I never hear any kind of issues people really have with them. They just keep on going. So, quite amazing. I would figure that eventually something might act up in this. With them old capacitors and stuff in there. swelling up and things. But again, I really have no issues with it. It doesn't make any noise. I can't hear the fan run in the back, even though that's running. You turn it on. You don't even hear that fan, and it's working beautiful. So, anyway, I got to finish up my log here and get ready to get the net going. So, really good hearing you guys, and we'll catch you in a bit there. Over to you, Jeff. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, I would think I had an 830 for a while, and like a lot of radios, I had a 100 Heathkit HW 100 at one time. I had a 101. I had an 830, and for some reason I'd sell them, then I'd hear them on the air and think, why did I ever sell that? That sounds fantastic. I still have Yaesu FT 101E, and I really need to send it to somebody to get it completely gone through. It still transmits at full power. Something wrong with receive. It's like 30 dB down on receive, and it could really use to be aligned and all that, but I haven't fired that up in quite a while. But the last time I did, it still has full output on transmit. It's just weak on receive. So one of these days, I keep saying that, but maybe I'll be retired before I get a chance to do that. But anyway, I like tinkering with weight radios. I've had what have I had in here? I've had the little the TS4 440. I've had the TS450. I had a 570S with 6 meters in it. I played around with a 940 SAT. That was an interesting radio. It had really good receive. What else did I play? Well, I had Yaesu, kind of an entry model, the FTDX 1200. Played around with one of those for a while. I just like tinkering. I've even played around with that little Zygu, I think it's a G90. A pretty little, amazing radio for as little as it is. It's just hard to see the display, but every once in a while I'll find something for a good price used, and I'll buy it and I'll play around with it for a little bit, and then I'll send it down the road. It's just kind of fun to do. Let's see. Oh, hey, we're in the net time, Dave. I'm sorry. I'm long-winded here. Back to you, K1KUZ, K9JJM.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Yeah, I got just looking at the clock there. I guess I have to finish this log up on the fly. No big deal, but yeah, I got a 570 here also, Rob. Jeff. That's the 570 Delta, no 6 meters in it. And that radio just, it's good and everything. I like it, but it just doesn't have the audio quality this old 520 side. It just doesn't. Either on the receive end or the transmit end, it just don't have it. But anyway, it's still a decent radio, no 6 meters in it. So anyway, we'll get going with the net here. This is K1KUZ, that is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That is ECARS 7255. I will be your net control station for this hour. My location is in Eastern Tennessee. ECARS number is 19905. And ECARS is a service net open to all amateurs, any station, anywhere. Anybody with a general class license or higher is welcome and encouraged to check in. ECARS will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So on my call-up, just let me know if you're one of them three, and I'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is also a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And on check-in, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I will make up a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. At this time, I'll ask if there's anybody out there that wants to check in with the net, that is on short time, or with a schedule to keep. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got you, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Wasn't there another one there?
Victor Echo 3, Kilo Yankee X-ray.
Was that Victor Echo 3, Kilo Echo X-ray?
No, Kilo Yankee X-ray. Yankee X-ray, over.
Roger that. Victor Echo 3, Kilo Yankee X-ray. You're on the list. Any other short time? Call now. nothing heard. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, good morning. Come on in. We'll give it a try.
Okay, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 1814 on the roster for life. Out there, Dave, and you are a 5x7 on the peak there, and we have 69 degrees there and cloudy. Over.
Roger, Leroy. Copy 100% today. You're S6. Got your 5-6 here this morning. And in the clear. Have your number 1814 for life, reporting 69 degrees. And I think you said it was overcast. But anyway, Leroy, about 71 down here. Tons of rain last night. Had 2 big rounds of rain, real heavy rain. And we certainly got plenty for now. So still cloudy, very humid, Leroy. Over.
Okay, Dave, very good. Nothing more for than that. So you have a great day then. We'll catch you later, okay? And 1FG and clear.
Okay, Leroy. Yeah, take care. We'll catch you next week. Hopefully we'll hear you as good as we are now. Right around an F6, one of the better ones, Leroy. Have a good week, and we'll catch you next time. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. That's Leroy up there in Connecticut. Oh, not Connecticut, Agawam, Massachusetts. No, not Agawam. He's in Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Victor Echo 3, Kilo Yankee X-Ray. Good morning, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Victor Echo 3, Kilo Yankee X-Ray. My name is Peter. I'm located in Welland, Ontario, near Niagara Falls, Ontario. And the reason I called is because you were talking about a 570. I have the 570S that you're listening to right now, and I would appreciate an audio report. Over.
Okay, I kind of missed your name. It kind of went by me quick. There's a little glitch in the signal, but I missed your name. And if we could just get that location, I understand you're in Ontario near Niagara Falls. So we'll just take your name again. Can we get the name again?
Absolutely. My name is Peter, like Peter and Paul. Peter and Paul. The QCH is Welland, like the Welland Canal, and I am near Niagara Falls. Over.
Roger. Well, Welland. We copied that, and the name is Peter. Roger that. Okay, Peter. Yep. Well, we got the 570 Delta here, sitting right next to this 520. And that, of course, that don't have the 6 meters, but audio-wise, yours is sounding pretty good. Give me just a little bit of talk there, Peter. Just a bit of talk, okay?
Yeah, QSL. Okay, well, I'll give you a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Yeah, you're okay there, Peter. I hear no issues with it. If you could add just a bit more, I don't know, it's hard to explain it. Anyway, as far as your voice and all that, there's no noise in the signal. You're sounding good there. Maybe it's just the power and, of course, the signal you're giving me. You're about a 5.5 to 5.6 down here currently, but as far as I'm concerned, it sounds pretty good, Peter. Over.
Okay, QSL. Well, I don't have any more power than this. It's just the exciter, 100 watts, I guess, whatever this puts out. And I have the EQ set where it's supposed to be for the audio. After many tests, this is the best setting that I can get in the menu. Anyway, I know the reason I checked because I heard you have one and you're not really keen about the audio. This one is not too bad, but the 520 is nice because I've had one at a 520, a 530, an 830, and now the 570. I also had other ones, but those are the rigs that I had. I don't want to monopolize the whole morning here, so I'll let you go. Thank you for coming back to me. Have a great day. Victor Echo 3, Kilo Yankee X-Ray.
Yeah, okay, Peter. Yeah, copy all. The only issues I find with mine is it has only 2 settings for transmit bandwidth. And both are narrow. I'm constantly hearing, one's narrower than the other. So even at its widest, it still sounds kind of pinched down, the audio. Those are reports I get with it. It has no, it don't have the optional filter in there. Somebody used the rig mostly for CW, and they put in the CW filter, so there's all kinds of filtering for CW and that in there, but transmit and receive audio on a sideband, whole different thing. It's you just really don't have a bunch of settings for that. Outside that, the rig is fine, so it's more or less audio trouble. But anyway, good hearing you, Peter. Thanks for the check-in. Got you in the log now. You and I have now worked before, so you have yourself a good weekend. Over.
QSL, and you as well, and the rest of the gang on board. So thanks for letting me in, and I'm QSY out of here. Victor Echo 3 Kilo Yankee X-ray.
Roger, 7-3 there, Peter, and yeah, hope to catch you next time, maybe next week. We're clear with Victor Echo 3 Kilo Yankee X-ray. That's Peter up in Ontario. Is there any other short time? Anybody on the schedule want to check in? Okay, nothing heard. We'll do a call for mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Is there any mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Okay, again, nothing heard. All is quiet. We'll do a general call-up. This will be for anybody anywhere. Again, everybody's welcome here on ECARS. Any check-ins, call now.
November 2,
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Okay, there was a big ball up there mainly. What I did get out of it was November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. Let me fix that here. Yankee Bravo Alpha. And I got November 2 Zulu Golf November. And I got Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. The other ones tried again.
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Okay, I picked up Whiskey 1 Papa Lima and WA4 ZAZ. Do I have any others? Okay, nothing heard at this time. Let's see, N2ZGN. Hey, Jerry, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, N2ZGN, and, well, we've got some overcast here with some breaks. 69 degrees, heading up around 80 today, and with showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. So we'll be a relief at 9 o'clock, over.
Roger, Jerry. I look forward to catching it in. Yeah, you're doing fine down here today, about an F7. You're in the clear, sounding good. Out of Peru, New York. And, yeah, we picked up a bunch of rain last night here, that's for sure. Had two big storms go by, not a lot of lightning, not a lot of thunder, but tons of rain. I'm talking heavy, heavy rain. I mean, you could barely even hear inside the house that stuff beating on the metal roof. About the hardest rain I've ever seen, Gary. We had that twice. One time during the night, woke me up, and the other one was before I actually went to bed. But we sure got rain down, I can tell you that. So anyway, humid here, about 72 currently, and chance of thunderstorms today and tomorrow, Gary. Copy, over.
I got you loud and clear. Yeah, and our humidity up here right now is 99%, so we've got some ground haze also. So we'll be back to relieve you at 9, and have a great day, over.
Yeah, we'll catch you then, Jerry. By the way, you're 5758. No problem with the copy. Sounding good. So I'll catch you in a bit. We're clear with Jerry. That is November 2 Zulu Golf November. Who will be the next net control station here at the top of the hour? Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob. Let's make it official.
Very good. Good morning there. Hey, they're K1T, you said the group. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. 8453 lifetime. Very good. Wave a hand to Jerry. I said, good morning, Jerry. There in New York. Hope you're doing well. Dave, we got 68 degrees cloudy. I heard some lightning grids, so we might have a storm here coming. So when I sign with you, I'm going to unhook my radio because I got to go down to Saginaw, and we got a museum day for the train museum, so this will be my one and done here. So will you take care? Thank you for picking me up, and you're still 575 each day. A good job you got to get to 30. I enjoyed the conversation about Kenwood and my swan and all the other good stuff. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed talking with you. I'll hand it back to you, and like you said, doing really good here. K1, K-Rosette. Take it away, Dave.
All right, Rob. Yeah, I appreciate that. All the reports on the rig here. And, yeah, they're workhorses. They keep on going. Man, I just keep my fingers crossed. So, catch you later, Rob. Always great to talk to you. Look forward to it. You have a good day, a good week coming up, and we'll catch you soon. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie, Arizona Lima. That's Rob in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Come on in, Larry. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha on the backyard antenna. ECARS number 10123. Looks like a crappy day today. We're doing things, and I posted stuff for you. And anyways, we'll see how things go. Hopefully catch you Monday morning. Back to you.
Okay, Larry, I got you good price 7 down here this morning. And, yeah, I'm paying attention to the skies here. It's starting to get kind of dark. I'm not hearing anything yet. But I'll be ready to yank the plug here if I am. It's not looking too good. You get a thunderstorm anytime during the day here today and tomorrow. But, yeah, I've seen that video you guys put on there with the drone. Totally amazing. That's all I can say. I mean, I knew how the things were, but I didn't realize you could control them the way, yeah, right. Mike was controlling it. God, in that video, it looked like that thing was right up on the video. You could not even see it. Before I understand, I guess you're looking at a monitor, you're seeing what that thing's seeing. You're basically kind of flying it around, anyway, I won't get into it. But it was a really good video, Larry.
You gotta look at the other video I posted after that, the one from the drone. Catch you Monday.
All right, I got interested in that one on the drone there. There was another one under it. I didn't see it. I'll check it tonight. It's there. We'll catch you Monday, Larry. We're clear with November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's Larry up there in Middlefield, Connecticut. And we will, that's 10123 on the roster. Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. Mike, come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Larry. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. ECARS number 10465. Almost the same location as Larry, so I'm not going to repeat the weather. So, Larry posted what we did yesterday, so it's going to be a fun. You're 5'9" today, 5'8", 5'9", no problem whatsoever. And crappy day. So what else? Everything is taken care of and relaxing. Wife is home today, hopefully, and we'll be cooking early afternoon. So nothing else to add. 73s and everybody all around. And back to you. I'm wondering what's my report. Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, Mike, I got you 5'8" down here. Between 5'7" and 5'8" currently. Audio sounding great. Whatever mic you're using is working and doing a fine job. And yep, if there's another, let's put another video on the drone there. Whatever. If there's another video on the page there, I will check it out tonight. But I I thought it was totally amazing what you can do with that drone. Amazing. I knew they were good and they were handy. And I understand you can even pick up certain things with them and carry them. I'm not sure what your kind of a weight yours would handle. A lift of how much weight it will actually lift. But it's a decent thing to try to stick antennas over trees, that's for sure. And anyway, Mike, I won't get into it now. We'll catch you Monday, hopefully. And any videos we'll take a look at. So, good hearing you, Mike. Take care. We'll catch you Monday. We're clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. That is Mike up here in Middle Town, Connecticut. 10465 on the roster. And WA4ZAZ, Wally, come on in. Good morning.
Sirius Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Signal for this light this morning. It's west coast of Florida. So it's supposed to go to a high of low of 68 degrees. No rain in the forecast today for the next several days. Supposed to be a little bit of a cool front coming in, or air coming in, which is supposed to cool it off, keep it dry. No thunderstorms, no rain. ECARS number 4001, 40,000 watts. K1 WA4
All right, very good, Wally. I got you solid here. You're between 5'7" to 5'8", generally. Occasionally getting dropping back to the 6 mark there, but you're fine. You're doing fine here. Sounding okay. And we picked up a ton of rain last night. You might have heard it. We had two different storms come through. Not a lot of lightning or thunder with them, but megatons of rain. That's all I can tell you, Wally. I have no idea how much of that actually fell, but again, you could walk outside here, there'd be no puddle. You could walk out 10 minutes later, there wouldn't be a puddle anywhere to be found. Amazing how this land here drains off. Incredible. But anyway, Wally, sounding good. And we will hopefully catch you during the week. You have a good one there, and again, you're doing fine up this way. We're clear with Wally. It is WA4ZAZ, located in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. Let's see. That takes care of that list. This is K1 KUZ. Again, handle here is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'm located here in Eastern Tennessee. Any check-ins, any station anywhere, anybody we can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Juliet Mike.
Sean? Okay, I had a little bit of a ball up there. I got K9JJM. There was a couple others there at least. Try them again.
November Alpha 1.
Juliet uniform.
Yeah, I got one ending in Sierra Lima. Next, anybody else?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
NA1X.
I got Yankee Juliet uniform. And I have NA1X. That's you also, Joe. Any others?
Kilo Echo 9 Alpha Whiskey Zulu.
Kilo Echo 9 Alpha Whiskey Zulu?
That's correct.
Yeah, that's definitely a new call sign for me. I got you on the list. Is there any others?
KG2 SCR.
Okay, I'm not hearing anybody else right now. Station ending in Sierra. Oh no, K9JJM. Come on in, Jeff.
All right, very good. K1KUZ, the ECARS. It says K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave, and all ECARS this morning. The band's in pretty decent shape as compared to last weekend and maybe the weekend before. I'm hearing you just fine here, Dave. I still got you just a touch over S9. Here in Goshen, Indiana, where we've got about 70 degrees and partly sunny. We do have a little bit of rain that came last night. Not near as much as you got, but just a little bit of rain. I did hear, when I woke up, heard just some rolling thunder, but it wasn't very loud. So nothing bad here. I'll go out a little bit later and check the rain gauge and see how much we actually got. Just plain rain this morning and seeing what I can get into. go around the corner tomorrow when I check on Mom. So that's what we got going on here, Dave. I want to thank you so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. It's always a pleasure talking to you on the weekend. K1KUZ, K9JJM.
All right there, Jeff. Yeah, you're still Q5 here, no problem. SA pretty much steady, no problem. And I'm going to keep my ears and my ears to the radio, my eyes to the sky. It's starting to darken up here. I'm not hearing any kind of static crashes. I'm not seeing any kind of wind, but there's a chance of thunderstorms throughout the day here today. But I'm not hearing anything or seeing anything currently, so we'll stay operating as long as we can. And anyway, it's always good to hear you, Jeff. Nice to talk to you every pre-net, things like that. And we'll catch you next week. You have a good one. And we'll say 7-3, and you take care, Jeff. We're clear with K9JJM. That is Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster. Next station up, ending in Sierra Lima. Come on in. Good morning.
Our name is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, and Dunreef, Indiana.
Okay, Clarence. Yeah, you check in with me quite often, almost every weekend. I'm starting to get used to your call sign a little bit there, but anyway, this is Clarence, and he's in Dunreef, Indiana. Very good, Clarence. Hey, give me a little bit of talk. I'll give you a decent signal report.
Yeah, QSL there. Here we got 70 degrees. We got sunny skies this morning. Looks like it's going to get up to about 83. Number 9106.
Roger, copy all. You're good. You're Q5 for sure here, Clarence. You're between S8 and S9, almost a steady S9. Audio's terrific. No problem at all. So, hearing you real good, and nice to hear you. I think you heard my weather. There's not much to give on that again. A lot of rain, a lot of humidity, a chance of thunderstorms all weekend. Next week, they're talking about nighttime temperatures being fall-like temperatures. So we're going to drop back to, the mid and lower 50s at night. Daytime, mid-70s or so, which is certainly going to feel nice, but and it's a big change from the junk we're getting now. But anyway, Clarence, good hearing you. Got you in the log here, and you have yourself a good weekend. Over.
No, okay, then. That's not the same weather we got up this way next week there. 70s, mid-70s, and 50s at night there. Thanks a lot for picking me up. Thanks for running there. We'll catch you next time. 73, 89, JSL.
Hey, okay, Clarence, take care, and we look forward to catching you next week. We're clear at Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. That's Clarence in Dunreef, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. Charlie, KA3YJU, come on in. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Dave, down there in Tennessee. Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. We got some little fog and clouds. It's 71 degrees. You had a little shower earlier. Calling for showers on and off today. So, and you sound good up here, Dave. You're good, about a 5'9". And thanks for getting me in there. God bless. Down the log another day. KA3YJU. We're clear. And my number is 30026.
Roger, Charlie at 30026, Avis, Pennsylvania. Anyway, thanks for the signal report. I got you about the same. You're between S8 and S9. Audio is sounding fine. Everything's doing good. And you heard the weather. I'm not going to keep saying that. But we certainly got a lot of rain last night, and it's not going to be the greatest of weather here today. A lot of humidity. So, anyway, sounding really good, Charlie. You're doing just fine. And I guess nothing else on this end. So, you take care. Have a good weekend and a good week coming up. And hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. Over.
All right, Roger. There. Yeah, try to catch you next Saturday, and have a safe one, and everybody, and God bless. KA3YJU. We're clear.
Okay, Charlie. Have a good day. We'll catch you next week. Clear with KA3YJU. That's Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. NA1X. Joe, come on in. Good morning.
Okay, good morning to you there, Dave. K1KUZ, call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I've got an ECARS number of 10099. You are 5x7 on my radio and 5x9 on the K3 FEF SDR. Back to you.
Okay, Joe, I could just tell you were there, but the copy is pretty much, I'm pretty much not hearing it. I heard you check in, heard your call sign, and I got some of that, but you're right down at the noise level, so tough copy here this morning. Got your number 10099 out of Agawam, Massachusetts. So I got you checked in, Joe, but real tough copy. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that, and I know the reason for it. We're running 5 watts instead of 600. I was just saying you are 5x7 on the radio and 5x9 plus on the K3 FEF SDR. Over.
Yeah, I copied that time, Joe. That time you're right around an F6, so things are up and down here, but also understand you're hearing me on a remote receiver. And but anyway, we got it done. I got you checked in, but on this end, I got no other receivers I can use, so got to take what I get. But we got you checked in, Joe. You sounded better on that one. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. I was talking about an SDR. It's kind of a nice thing. It's a digital radio. 7-3 to you, and have a wonderful day, Dave. Good to hear you. And A1X will be clear.
Yeah, you too, Joe. I hope to catch you next week. Maybe we'll have a little bit better conditions for my end. But, yeah, doing okay right now. And, hey, we'll talk to you then, Joe. Have a good week. Clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. That is Joe up there in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. Now I have a Kilo Echo 9 Alpha Whiskey Zulu. That is a new station for me. Good morning. Come on in.
Kilo Echo 9 Alpha Whiskey Zulu. My name is Sean. I'm in Northeast Indiana, Fremont, about 50 miles away from the guy that called in from Goshen. 1-2.
Check test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check sugar.
Okay, Sean. Let's see. Kilo Echo 9 Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Northeast Indiana. Anyway, Sean, nice to meet you for the first time. I got you here in the log. You're a good SHS9. You're in the clear Q5. Over.
I'm a brand new general. I've only been one for 3 weeks, so I'm pretty green.
Hey, that's okay. We all were there at one time or another. Welcome to the general class in the HF band. Yeah, back when I got my ticket in 2006. Of course, you got to get the technician first, but as soon as I got that, I immediately started going into the manual for the general. And within another, I think it was a month and a half, if that, I had that general license, because that's what I was looking for. But anyway, yeah, welcome to the general group and all the good things you can do. And really good to hear you this morning. Over.
You're coming in around 5'9" here, too, so I'm going to sign off and say 73.
Yeah, okay, Sean. Yeah, check in often. This net is on 7 days a week. My particular shift is this on Saturday morning from 8 till 9. And sure would hope to hear you again. But, again, welcome to the general class. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to have fun with that for sure. So, we're clear with John. That is Kilo Echo 9 Alpha Whiskey Zulu, Northeast Indiana. New general on the band. K1KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear? Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo Portable QRP.
WA4THR, portable QRP. Come on in. Yeah, right. Come on in.
Yeah, morning, Dave. This is Vic, Victor India Charlie, WA4THR,
I'm on the Outer Banks, the other end of the state from where you are, or other end, next state over, but the other end of it, here between Corolla and Duck, North Carolina. Running on the Microbit X about 10 watts to a 40-meter in-fed half wave, and you're coming in pretty well. I wasn't sure whether I'd be able to hear you this close, but you're doing fine, Dave. Beautiful weather out here. How is it with you? WA4THR.
Yeah, okay, Vic. Yeah, sorry about that senior moment on your name. But that just happened quick. But, hey, Vic, yeah, you're doing fine. You're really nice signal here, really. Between 5.6 and 5.7 into Tennessee here this morning. And I understand you are on the Outer Banks there. Portable QRP with the Microbit X, which is always doing a fine job. And what you using for an antenna, Vic? You might have mentioned it. I missed it.
Yeah, this is a little 40-meter in-fed half wave, 63 feet in-fed through a 49-to-1 transformer, and it works very well. It's a very nice portable setup. It's running. I'm in the high point of the house here in a little cupola where if you stand up you can see the ocean between the other houses, and it runs out the window down to a tree down at ground level, so works out pretty good. And this is a really nice little antenna. It fits into a 3x7 or a 5x7 envelope, and makes, when it's all wound up, but easy to set up and works pretty well. From this spot this week, I've worked Japan and Australia and all around in Europe, Macedonia and so forth. So pretty nice setup, easy to set up, and nice with QRP work. Anyway, wanted to be sure and say hello, see if I could hear you this morning, Dave. Back to you, WA4THR.
Yeah, no problem, Vic. If I didn't have the QSB I'm getting on this, man, it'd be pretty much a solid S7, between S7 and S8. And, yeah, amazing, working all them stations there with that rig. You certainly got it dialed in. And, of course, I guess you got a antenna configuration that really works well with it, which is the one you're on. That's certainly doing a good job. I understand you're portable in the Outer Banks of North Carolina, which is kind of close to here. But anyway, either way, Vic, you're doing a job, no doubt about it. And really good to hear you. Have fun with that radio, and hopefully catch you next week there. Over.
Yeah, we're actually heading back tomorrow, so I should be back on next week, back from the home QTH if all goes well. All right, Dave, have a great day. 7-3. Enjoy this beautiful weather. Another day, not a cloud in the sky. WA4THR.
Yeah, which we could say the same. We got dumped on by huge amounts of rain last night. It's overcast here, humid as usual. Thunderstorm chances on and off throughout the weekend. Then a major cool down next week. Go figure. We'll catch you there later, Vic. Have fun. Good to talk to you as always. We're clear with WA4THR. That is Vic on the Outer Banks, North Carolina, running QRP and having fun with that. K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Kilo, Foxtrot 4, Kilo, Foxtrot Lima.
KC3, GHK.
Okay, I got Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. I got a Kilo Foxtrot 4 station. I missed the last part of that. But I got a Kilo Foxtrot 4 and I have a Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, which is Andy. Is there anybody else there? Okay, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Good morning, Rob. Come on in.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. ECARS 10055, East Coast of Greenwich, Connecticut. Good morning, everyone. And good morning, Dave. I guess you went out for a bicycle ride there, so missed you early morning with the gang, so hope things are well. Yeah, I saw you storm come down there through there to rain, so we got possible rain coming in today. Hopefully it'll hold off so we can get the weather station all mounted up there. It's been a while, but my fabricator has been busy and I've been busy, so back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, Rob. I got you 5.7 down here this morning. Not the greatest, but you're 100% readable, no issue. And yeah, yesterday was a good day to get out and put in my second ride. I usually take 2 a week, and I try to get out early if the weather's going to be holding up. There was a chance for rain and stuff later in the afternoon, and which we got. But that was much later. We got it last night, basically. Tons of it. But yeah, I like to get out early onto that trail, get it done. The only issue I had yesterday was I was almost to the very top where I wanted to go, and there was a big tree came down across the trail. So I could have took the bike and went under it, kind of crawled under it and laid the bike down and went under it, but I was almost to the top where I wanted to go anyway. I just stopped there at that tree, hung around there, ate a little bit of energy food, and I came back down. So all in all, it was a good ride for sure. But you never know when them trees are going to fall on that trail. It's all mountainside. They can just tip right over any time, and it happens quite often. There's a crew that goes in there and moves them out, gets them out of the way. Very popular trail. So anyway, Ron, have a good weekend. We'll catch you Monday. Over.
Yeah, very good. Okay, I'm glad you had a good day. And we're going to get rolling here and say thank you for being there, and thank you, everyone. And everyone have a safe and great weekend. W1WR, ECARS 10055.
Roger, Rob, 1055 on the roster. Thank you, Monday. Have a good weekend. We'll sure talk to you then. Clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That is Rob in Greenwich, Connecticut. He is 10055 on the roster. Station Kilo Foxtrot 4. Good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Kilo, Foxtrot 4, Kilo, Foxtrot Lima, 40254 on the roster there. Dave, here's Tracy here there at Fort Bragg. We worked before. I just wanted to get on here real quick and let Vic know that his 10 watts is 5x9 here at Fort Bragg.
Yeah, hey, Roger, Terry. I don't, Tracy. I don't recognize that call sign. I know you said we've worked before, but I could go back to my log, but I don't recognize that call sign at all. Like, it's like brand new to me. I am the name, of course, Fort Bragg. I don't know if you were at that location when we talked last, but I don't recognize any of it, or the ECARS number. But I'll take your word for it. And anyway, you're doing good. You're doing good at the East Tennessee here this morning. I got you 5'7" to 5'8". Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, yeah, you're 5'9" on this Circuit 300 in the handset that I have here. So you're doing pretty good. But what got me was Vic on 10 watts coming in equally strong. So that's why I jumped in there real quick. But anyway, Dave, I'm going to let you go back to it, get to the third station there, and we'll try to have a good day. This is KF4 KFL. Back to you, sir.
Contact WA4THR.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead, Vic.
Yeah, I just heard the report 5'9" in Fort Bragg. Thanks for the report. Very good. You're strong here on the Outer Banks too. Fort Bragg caught my eye here because that's where I did basic training back in 1968. I think it was. Might have been 69. But anyway, I think it was 68. Anyway, thanks for the report, WA4THR.
You're welcome, Vic. KF4 KFL. Go ahead, pick it up, Dave. KF4 KFL.
Roger. Good contact there. Anyway, Tracy, you take care. Good hearing you. And again, I don't know, I know you say we worked before, but again, I don't recognize any of your information there. But hey, I got, it could be way back. This log goes way back 6-7 years or more. So anyway, have a good weekend. Good to hear you, and hope to catch you again soon. We're clear with Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima, Tracy, in Fort Bragg, at Fort Bragg, 40254 is what I copied. Kilo Charlie 8, Golf Hotel, Kilo. Andy, been a long time. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ. This is is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And Vic, you're 5758 up here to Lancaster from out there in the Outer Banks. Just amazing, and such good quality audio too. I don't know how you do it with those little rigs, but you obviously know how to fix them and get them to work right. But we're on a half wave, 64-foot half wave here, a little bit bigger. It's actually the third one. My antenna tree had to be cut down last summer, unfortunately, and I lost my antennas. And then I restrung them in my remaining pine trees, and then a big branch took out my antennas this spring, summer. And so we ordered another wire, and we're back in business again. So hopefully these trees will last a few more years, Dave. KC3GHK.
All right, very good, Andy. Yeah, it's been a while since I talked to you. It's certainly nice to hear you again. Your Q5 here, without a doubt, you're between S8, S9. Audio's wonderful and okay on that antenna. Everything's doing fine. But anyway, yes, so in here, we are 73 degrees. Very humid. It's overcast. Big rain last night. 2 storms were really big. Dumped tons of rain here. No lightning or thunder to speak of. Very off in the distance, you heard a little bit, but just a bit of wind, no issue. It was just mainly water, which is all completely run off on this mountain already. Not a puddle to be found out there, Andy. Guess that's one thing about living on a mountainside. But yeah, it's amazing what Vic can do with them with that radio. I always hear it, no matter where he happens to be. I always hear it. So it's really something. He's got them dialed in without a doubt. But anyway, Andy, good hearing you. You take care. Over.
Roger. Thanks, Dave. Yeah, you're sending those storms up our way. We had a little bit of rain early this morning, and a little bit while we did our walk this morning. And then it's coming and going, and we're supposed to get much harder rain tonight, tomorrow. So we need the rain. It's been so dry this summer, but yeah, I can picture the side of the mountain down there. Probably makes for some pretty exciting mountain biking, Dave. Have a good one. Thanks for picking me up. KC3GHK 73.
Yeah, okay, Andy. I have to. I can't do much here. I load my bike up and take it down into town. It's only about a 15-minute ride, and I get right on a mountain trail. It's called the Tower Trail. There's a fire tower up on the top, and they have a nice trail running up to about 4 miles long. Lots of switchbacks on it. You get a real good workout going up it, that's for certain. But the fun part about that is coming down, just like being on a motorcycle. Just let her go, and hope you got your brakes all working good, and have fun coming down. But exercise and fun, Andy. So anyway, take care. Good hearing you. It's been a while since I talked with you, but you take care. Hope to get you again there soon for sure. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. That's Andy in Lancaster, PA. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I did hear a mobile station there, but so far I have Whiskey 8, Delta Mike X-Ray. I got India, Quebec, Juliet. And the mobile station again?
Roger. Kilo Delta 8, November, Charlie, mobile. Yourself?
Kilo Delta 8, November, Charlie Papa, correct?
Roger. Name is Matt, 8245. 8245 on the Wi-Fi roster. Good morning, everybody. I'm actually out in the park trying to get some marathon training going here in my arthritis bones in preparation for a September marathon. So I thought I'd check in and say hi. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Matt. Can I just get the location again?
Roger. I'm in Sylvania, Ohio, just the west side of Toledo, and I'm at a park just west of town where I pulled off the road to make contact. So, yeah, home QTA, Sylvania, Ohio. 73 here, relatively clear. Humidity is still high. Front's supposed to come through tonight and cool us off. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, man. Yeah, Roger. Got you located at a park in Ohio there. 8245 for an ECARS number. Anyway, from the mobile, you're doing fine there. I got you 5657 in the clear and decent audio. And anyway, Matt, I don't think you and I have worked. I don't recognize your call sign either. And I now got you in my log there, so sure hope to catch you again. You have a good day, good week coming up and all that. Stay safe and all that kind of thing. And really good to hear you this morning, Matt. Over.
Roger, good to meet your acquaintance. I appreciate you checking me in. We'll talk again. This is especially weekend and the morning. I try to get out in the mobile here, FT857D with the RM Italy 305. I'm putting out about 170 to 200 on peaks. So that kind of helps with the atmospheric conditions. But, yeah, name is Matt. Appreciate you checking me in. Everybody have a safe day. Enjoy the weekend. 88 NCP. This is Matt, Sylvania, Ohio, 73.
All right there, Matt. Yeah, you take care. Yeah, I got you in the log here now. Sure hope to catch you again. That's for certain. Man, you have yourself a good time and stay safe. And hopefully we'll catch you maybe next week. But really good to meet you there, Matt. We're clear with Kilo Delta 8, November, Charlie Papa. That is Matt. In Ohio, 8245 on the roster. India, Quebec, Juliet, I believe that's Don. Good morning, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. It is WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, PA. Looks like it's going to be a rainy, overcast day, and talking for showers off and on, so we'll just have to wait and see how that all pans out. But nice signal this morning, Dave, 5'9", armchair copy. So won't hold it, 30637 if you need it for the roster for lifetime, and you have a blessed day, and we'll let you carry on. Thanks for running the net for us today. WB3IQJ, back to net.
Okay, Don, yeah, thanks for the signal report. You're between S7 and S8, distributed QSB. But the Q5 copy, no issue this morning, Don. And, yeah, all's well here. Picked up some big rain last night, that's for sure. The sky is looking a little bit brighter right now, however, it is still overcast. And there's a chance of thunderstorms here today and tomorrow. High humidity, but next week is going to change to fall. We're supposed to get nighttime temperatures in mid-low 50s, and daytimes maybe in the mid to upper 70s, and going to feel like fall, they're saying. So you go from this to fall just as quick as can be. Amazing. But anyway, Don, take care. Always good to hear you. Got your number 30637. And we'll hope to catch you again soon. Over.
Roger, Dave. Hey, thank you very much. You have a blessed day. WB3IQJ. We'll catch up with you later.
Roger that, Don. You take care. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Don in Thompsontown, PA, 30637. Let's see. Whiskey 8, Delta, Mike X-Ray. Come on in.
Oh, good morning to you out there from Whiskey 8 Delta, Mike X-Ray. Kevin here in Columbus, Ohio. There's beautiful PGF guys in the Buckeye Capital. Just want to say good morning to all out there. A weekend out there for sure from Columbus, Ohio. Now, the thing that is Sylvania, Ohio, which is northwestern part of the state, and Mark 2 out there in the park. This is once again W8DMA taking you this morning. Here's the team report. Level 59 from Columbus, Ohio. Over.
Yeah, okay, Kevin. I think you said your name was Kevin. Columbus, Ohio, I copied. Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray. Anyway, Kevin, yeah, you're between 5'6" and 5'7". A little bit of QSB on the signal. But you're 100% readable, and we're having no problem with your with the copy there, Kevin. Anyway, all's well here. How you doing there in Columbus, Ohio? Over.
Well, things changed around here on my desk here. I got my put on one side the AM. Got the old Viking feed, an activator, and a receiver with the mesh box killer. All tied into my D5 RV with the engine to show it. Right now, this is equipment out the way.
Ranger 1 there, National 303 receiver, and also the AM filter there. Sure, just getting something moved around there for sure. All right, buddy, let me get out of here right quick. I get a wild call. It's like a couple times for you, but I want to say thank you once again. Hey, you come out and pick me up here for sure. From Whiskey 8 Delta, Mike X-Ray.
Okay, Kevin. I don't know if you and I worked before there, but I can check back through the logs there. Your call sign don't look familiar to me, but I think we might have. I think we might have to check back through. But anyway, great hearing you. Have a good weekend coming up and good week coming. And we sure hope to catch you again there soon, Kevin. You take care, and good to hear you this morning. Clear with Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray. That's Kevin in Columbus, Ohio. And takes care of that little list. So we got time for a couple more here. This is K1 KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Mike 7 Sierra Alpha Delta.
Mike Romeo. Okay, we got Juliet Yankee, Mike Romeo. Anybody else?
Kilo Mike 7 Sierra Alpha Delta.
Yeah, that last check-in. Try it again.
Kilo Mike 7 Sierra Alpha Delta.
Yeah, I think it's a 7-station Sierra Alpha Delta. Is that correct?
Kilo Mike 7 Sierra Alpha Delta.
Yeah, I'm missing a 2 on that, but I got you on the list. I'll get to you here in a second. Any other check-in? Okay, nothing heard. Ending in Juliet Yankee. Good morning, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glen in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 72 degrees, overcast, but I did see just a glimmer of sunlight a few minutes ago, but it went back ahead, but I think it'll be out a little bit later on. Good signal this morning. You 5 over 9 here in Bedford, and everything sounded good. The band seems in pretty good shape. Thanks for what you do for the net. Have a great weekend, and by the way, my ticket number is 40044 73 AB4JY.
Yeah, right, Glenn. Yeah, it's an easy number to remember. 40044, Bedford, Virginia. Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. All right, Glenn. Yeah, you're doing fine here. You're a solid S9 also. Audio is excellent, and we usually got a pretty good connection between the two of you, you and I. Even though I don't think we're too awful far above there. I got you located. I'm not sure where Bedford is, but anyway, either way, you're doing fine here this morning. Where we have currently 74 degrees we just hit. The sky is brightening up a little bit, but probably getting ready to rain later. Chance of thunderstorms today and tomorrow. And next week a big cool down. They're talking about fall temperatures, at least during the night next week, Glenn. So anyway, good hearing you. Have yourself a good day and a good week coming up. Over.
Okay, yeah, thanks again for picking me up, and have a super weekend, and we'll get you next week. AB4JY.
All right, 7-3, Glenn, and we'll catch you next week. We're clear with Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, VA, Bedford, Virginia, 40044. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Dave. Good morning.
Oh, hey, greetings from North Carolina. This is ND4MR in Wilkesboro. That's Wilkesboro, NC. Generally beautiful morning, mostly blue sky, some clouds up there. Rained a lot yesterday and overnight, but doesn't seem to have carried over to the morning, let's say that. Member number is 4260. Got the QTH as Wilkesboro. Oh, yeah, got to give the temp. 73 perfect amateur radio degrees. Thanks for being on net control from ND4MR.
Yeah, well, Dave, you're blasting in here, blasting. You're about as high as this. You've got this needle up about as high as it'll go on this old radio. So, strongest signal of the morning, and really good for sure, there, Dave. 4260 out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina.
Up here, all is well. Picked up a lot of rain last night. 2 storms came through, dumped tons of rain. We're talking big. That was so loud, beating on the roof was unreal. And lasted for a while. I was wondering when that was going to quit. But all's well. All that water's gone already. Washes right down the mountain. Not a puddle to be found outside, Dave. So anyway, really good signal here this morning. Have yourself a good day, good week coming up. Hope to catch you next week. Over.
Thank you very much.
All right, we're clear with Dave. That is November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, 4260 out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Next station was a 7, Sierra Alpha Delta. That's all I caught. Station 7, Sierra Alpha Delta. Fill in the call sign. Come on in.
That's Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta. Copy.
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta. I have you. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. My number is 7030. The name is Sandy, and I'm in Spartanburg, Pennsylvania, about 40 miles south of Erie.
Okay, Sandy, I just jotted down your information. Spartanburg, Pennsylvania. I think you said Pennsylvania. And I got 7030 for an ECARS number. Is all that correct? Over.
Almost. It's Spartanburg, PA.
Spartanburg, Pennsylvania. We made the correction. Got you located there. I don't think you and I have worked here before, but great to meet you. And your signal report is, I'm going to give you between a 5.6 and 5.7. A little bit of QSC on it, but I'm managing to copy everything, your information there, Sandy. Anyway, good to hear you. Have yourself a good day, good week coming up. Hope to catch you again. Over.
Well, thank you. Yeah, you're coming in at a 5.9, and here in Spartanburg it's 66, overcast, and like everyone else who has reported, rain is due. So KM7 SAB thing, 7.3.
Yeah, roger that. Roger on the weather. I think you heard the report here. And we got a couple more days of thunderstorm chances and just high humidity, but next week they're talking about a big cool down, more fall-like temperatures, especially at night getting down into the low 50s. So that's going to feel kind of good. But it's been a real hot, humid summer here, so kind of looking forward to that. So anyway, good hearing you, Sandy. Got you in the log here now. Sure hope to catch you again. Have yourself a good weekend and a good week coming up. We're clear with Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta. That's Sandy in Spartanburg, Pennsylvania, 307030 on the roster. Let's see, time to change net controls here. I'd like to thank everybody who checked in with me. Appreciate all that. Everybody have a good week, and hope to catch you all next time. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry, you still got me?
San Jen, I am here, over.
All right, still got you by the next segment, Jerry. Anyway, I got my numbers if you're ready to copy.
Ready to copy, over. If this lid would stop tuning up, be able to hear you. Go ahead with your numbers, over.
Yeah, hopefully you get me there, Jerry. I got 22 total. 22 total. One mobile, one portable QRP. One portable QRP. That was Vic. Copy that?
Roger. 22 total. One mobile, one portable QRP. So he counts twice. Okay, very good. Dave, have a great weekend, over.
Yeah, copy that, Jerry. Appreciate what you do for ECARS. And I know you do a lot of filling and all that. You're really active. Appreciate that. I'll let you pick it up. Listen along for a bit here, and Take care, Jerry. Okay, we'll catch you later on there. K1 KUZ, clear, standing by. Go ahead.
Roger, I've got you as the first check-in, and you have a great, like I say, great weekend, and we appreciate what you do for the net also. This is N2ZGN, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on or near the frequency of 7.255. At this time, since it's the top of the hour, we'll take a standby for anyone that has a schedule to keep or priority or emergency traffic. Over. Nothing heard. And 2ZGN will be your net control for ECARS. This is a directed net and works from a list. We will start a list. We will run through that list, and then we'll go for additional check-ins. Do not try to check in to get into the list while I'm running the list. It confuses everybody. If you need to contact somebody, just say contact. We'll get you in. If you hear somebody I don't, just say relay, and we'll go to you for the relay. Okay. Like I say, we develop a check-in list, and then we run that list, and then go for another list. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in. And everybody is welcome to check in. You do not need to be a member. At this time, we'll take check-ins for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. Over. Nothing heard. We'll go for stations anywhere. Remember, use full call with phonetics. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1,
Whiskey
November
America
Bravo
3,
Delta.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf
Kilo Charlie
Bravo
3,
Whiskey.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Roger. Well, the only one I got out of that was K3JTA. I also got WA4, I believe it was GIN. And let me see, the KC1 station, the first station that tried checking in. Give me your full call again, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Roger, KC1 NBD. We got GIN. The KC3 station that checked in right after GIN or during GIN. Give me your call again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, we got Fox Juliet Yankee. Station ending Fox Lima Yankee, your prefix, over. Might have been Fox Juliet Yankee. Like I say, we got KC3 JTA. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, over?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
And we have IQJ. KC1 NBD, go ahead.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. You're coming in 15 dB over 5.9. It's a gray, damp day. That's the way it goes. Good day to be on the radio. Good luck making contacts, okay?
Hi, Roger. Very good, Scott. And you were coming in about 5 to 10 over 9, over.
Roger, Roger. The propagation is working for you today.
Yeah, that's amazing. And have a great day. And stay cool down there. This is N2ZGN Clear with KC1NBD, Scott out of Belchertown, Mass. And we will go to WA4GIN.
All right, thank you very much. This is WA3, none 123, GIN, Dave, King George, 3243. I was trying to catch Dave before he turned his radio off. Can I give him a call?
Roger, go ahead.
Hey, Dave, are you still listening?
Yeah, roger that, Dave. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, I wanted to get a signal check from you before you left the frequency. I sort of do that nowadays and then compare things later on in the 11 to noon slump. So, wonder how you're copying us this morning. Over.
Well, I got you real good there, Dave. No doubt about it. Yes, the name Dave, I forgot.
Yep, you got it.
I thought it was. Anyway, yeah, you're pushing a needle on this old radio about as high as it'll go. It's got a pretty stingy S meter, but yeah, you're up over the S9 mark. Just about as far as that meter will go on this old TS520 there, Dave. But yeah, your audio's great. No issue, Q5 all the way. Over.
Okay, good. Appreciate that report, and thank you, Ned. This is WA3GIN.
Roger, Dave, and Dave. Very good. And GIN, be advised, you're 5'9", and you peaked 5 over a couple times. Over. Clear with WACGIN, Dave out of King George County. And next up will be KC3 FJY.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Ron, Warnersville, Pennsylvania. It's 71 degrees currently and cloudy. Expecting more rain. I guess all day. Anyway, my little meter, the needle's bouncing all over the place. So I'll just say I'm getting a good signal from you. Over.
Roger, very good. Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit of static in here too, so must be some storms going on someplace. Just as long as they aren't here. And you have a great weekend down there. Over.
Very good, Jerry. 73. I'm clear.
Clear with KC3FJY, Ron out of Warnersville, PA. And next up will be K3JTA. Good morning, Tim.
Hey, good morning. Hey, I think Don is mobile. You want to grab him first?
I didn't hear it, but IQJ, are you mobile?
No. I'm at the home station.
Okay. Go ahead, Tim.
All right, there you go. I know Don wouldn't want a button line anyway, but very good. Well, say hello to Dave. Dave, if you're still there, you're a plus 20 GIN. And Dave, the previous net control, hello. And Ron and Scott, you're all there, and Dawn too. Nice day over here, 73 degrees. It is overcast. It's supposed to rain, but it didn't rain. It's supposed to rain last night. I'm really looking forward to getting some more water there in our water table up here on this hill. Well, you have a good day, and I'll talk with you later. Back to you, Jerry. You're doing it. Oh, yeah, you know what? You're plus 10 over here. So the process is really good. And Dawn, I hear you just fine. And also Ron up there in Warnertown, you're also relatively local here. You're doing a great job down here. Dawn, Ron, you were definitely ground wave. Dawn, I'm not so sure about your signal being ground wave, but it's down there. Usually it's pretty high. All right, that's it. Jerry, take it away, K3JTA.
Roger, Tim. You are 5'9" plus 5, so pretty good. And we're at 72 degrees and still 98% humidity. And we got a line of showers heading our way out of the west-southwest, and they're inching their way over. So I don't see anything in there except for some moderate rain at times. So Have a great weekend. Clear with K3JTA. Tim, fellow net control out of York, PA. And next up will be WB3IQJ. Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry, and everybody on the net. Good morning, Tim. Tim, you had a pretty nice signal here. Yeah, it must be ground wave, I'm not sure. Clouds got everything socked in this morning here in Thompsontown, and we're experiencing a little bit of rain off and on, and I guess it's supposed to do that most of the day. So we're going to send a little water from Juniata down the Susquehanna to your QTH. So not a whole lot else going on here, just kind of taking it easy this morning. No major plans, so I got a chance to sit in the shack and radio a little bit. So we'll probably check in with you here a little bit later. So anyhow, good morning to everybody. And what do we got? 72 degrees with the humidity is like 95%. So it's almost, you can almost see the moisture in the air. All right, guys, you have a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you later. But everybody's signals seem to be pretty good this morning. And to ZGN, back to you, Jerry. WB3IQJ.
Roger, Don, very good. Yeah, I just looked at it again. We're 99% humidity, and you can see the haze out there. It's not thick enough to cut through yet, but it's definitely, when you're looking at trees a quarter to half a mile away, you can definitely see the haze in between. And you have a great weekend also. Send to ZGN Clear with Don, Thompsontown, PA. WB3IQJ, and we'll stand by for check-ins from anyone we can hear. Send to ZGN for ECARS.
November 1.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
November 1, uniform of Mike Juliet.
Okay, that was a cluster. We got FGN. Station that checked in with FGN. Try again. I didn't get all of the call. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I got you, Leroy. The station just after Leroy that checked in. Try again.
Tango Alpha, Quebec.
NEJ?
I got NEJ. There was a station just before NEJ checked in. Go again, and only that station.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
That's the one. Ending with GBW, your prefix.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Roger, we got Golf Bravo Whiskey, and I believe the last one was November 1, Mike Golf, is that correct? A station that checked in with Mike Golf in it, give me your full call. Must be didn't want to hang around. November 1, Fox Golf, November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jerry. How's everything down there in Pennsylvania?
This is the other Jerry that is northwest of you in Peru. And
you're in Peru,
72 degrees and sticky, over.
Yeah, we have 70 degrees here in West Suffield, and it's very cloudy. And you're a good 5'8" or 5'9" there, over.
Hi, Roger. You're about the same. I'll get you there in a second. Very good, Leroy. You got anything going on today?
Oh, nothing more for the day, Jerry. We'll find something to do. There you just jumped up almost to 20 over 9, Roger.
Roger, you're ranging from 5'5" to 5'9", rapid QSB on the band. So, very good, Leroy. You have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with N1FGN. That's Leroy out of West Deerfield, Connecticut. And next up will be Whiskey Alpha 1, November Fox Juliet. I take that back. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Oh, okay. WA1TAQ. Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. We've got 67 degrees heading for 74. Going to be overcast. It's that right now. Just basically a blah day. So I just wanted to check in and make sure all the equipment was still working. So back to net. WA1TAQ.
Roger, very good, San Susie Jen. We've got you at your Q5. I didn't quite see the meter. Checking out something else here. Just put new 811s in the amp last night, so they're you get that new tube smell on them. And give me another little blurb, and I'll give you a signal reading. Over.
Okay, real good. N2ZGN, WA1TAQ. Yeah, it's that old tube, that new tube smell is okay for a little while, and then it goes away, and thankfully the amplifier's back up and running. We're running a barefoot rig here. It's an old Drake TR4CW, putting out about 150 watts, I guess, thereabouts, into long wire antenna. That's basically what we got going on here. N2ZGN, WA1TAQ.
Roger, very good. Well, you're getting up here at 5.9, and I'm running 600 watts right now with these tubes, and with 50 watts going in, so not too bad. Okay, and you have a great weekend. Clear with WA1TAQ, and now we will go to VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Good morning, Jerry. VE3NEJ, Terry here in Kitchener. Not too much going on. I just crawled out of the sack for about the 8th time. I finally got tired of laying there and getting up and going to the bathroom and laying there, getting up, going to the bathroom. Well, I'm not running barefoot because I have no idea what barefoot means. I'm using about 300 watts right now, and there's no reference to barefoot. And I don't really want to say barefoot and then 300 watts because it don't make sense. 7-3, Jerry, thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Roger, very good. Well, I think you know what barefoot means, but most of us don't run without a linear at some time or another. Have a great weekend there, Terry. Take care. Stay healthy. San Susie GN clear with VE3NEJ. Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. Next up will be KC3 GBW.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, ECARS Life Member 30781 from Stewartstown, PA. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Over.
Hey, good morning, Keith. And how are things down in Stewartstown this morning?
Kind of cloudy, overcast. Looks like we're going to get some more rain because I'm going to have to cut my lawn again sometime next week. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're supposed to get showers today, tomorrow, and Monday. And Tuesday, Wednesday, and I do believe Thursday and Friday we're supposed to be sunny, starting off in the low, one day is supposed to be 69, then we go back into the low 70s, increasing each day up to the low 80s again by the end of the week. So, I will be mowing probably Tuesday or Wednesday. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. The temperatures are pretty good, though. This last week was awesome. I could deal with these temperatures for the rest of August compared to the previous weeks that were like scorchers. I've already cut my lawn 4 times in August, which is a record. Normally I've cut it once or twice. But with all the rain we've gotten towards the last week in July and Debbie, keeps me walking and cutting the lawn. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, well, I've got enough lawn that I don't walk it. I got just about 3 acres of grass to mow. So you have a walking, riding lawnmower. The I do the main mowing with the riding lawnmower. I do trim with both the walking mower and the string trimmer, depending on where I'm trimming. So, very good. And yeah, we know about the rain. This has been one of the wettest summers up here we've had in a long time. 6 inches plus rain in July itself, and normally it's 4. So clear with KC3GDW, Keith out of Stewartstown, PA. And next up, we'll try again. Station started with an N1 and ending with Mike Golf. Are you there? Over. Nothing heard. San Susie Jen, next call for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just a reminder, anybody that would like more information on ECARS, go to ECARS7255.com. It'll bring you to the homepage. It has a wealth of knowledge about what ECARS is about, how when it started, and why it started. And if you'd like to become a member, you can find that there also. San Susie Jen, standing by for check-ins from anyone we can hear. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1 station, check in first. Give me your full call. Okay, I got ZVL Van. What's your prefix?
Kilo 2.
That's what I thought. There was a KB1 station that checked in. Try again. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November, and standby stations. I believe we had a mobile in the background. San Susie Jen, do we have a mobile station checking in? Anybody here a mobile station trying to check in? Nothing heard. I definitely heard somebody say mobile in the background. That might have been someplace else. K2ZVL Van, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. K2ZVL. Overcast morning here. We just had a little rainstorm blow through. I think it's headed up your way now. And other than that, not too much going on here. I think that one call that you were looking for was N1UMJ, John out of town, but he might not have stuck around, but it sounded like him. And other than that, not too much going on here, Jerry. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. And that line of rain is heading our way. I can see it on the radar. Over.
Yeah, copy that. I think it's going to be clear after what we had go through. Maybe some thunder showers popping up, but not going to be too bad today. Got to cut a couple trees down today, so maybe the rain will hold off so I can get that done. 7-3, Jerry. Take care. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL.
Yeah, Roger. I think that's what they're talking about up here is showers and then possible thunderstorms later. There's a front coming through either tonight or tomorrow morning. So that'll keep us in the rain for a couple days. You have a great day, Van. San Susie Jen, clear with K2ZVL, Van out of Indian Lake, and we've got him in the log. And KB2WNN, go ahead.
Yeah, this is KB2WNN. Name is Rich here, ECARS life member 21289. Yeah, it's cloudy here. A little bit of rain this morning. I think we're supposed to hit a high of 77. Woohoo. And right now it's about 70 degrees, and we're going to get hammered with rain in the next few days. But, yeah, just wanted to check in and say hello there. I didn't get your call there, KB2WNN.
Good morning, Rich. And the call here is November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. And name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee, over.
I missed the call, I'm sorry.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
QSL, yeah. I have you a 5.9 plus on my end.
Roger, I have you 5.8, 5.9, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, have a great day there. Thank you for doing the net there. 7-3, KB2WNN.
7-3, and then to ZGN Clear with KB2WNN, Rich out of Monroe, New York. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
KB2SER.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. And a recheck.
And we got a recheck. We got KB2SER and QW2. What's your prefix?
Kilo 2.
Roger. Recheck. Go ahead.
Hey, Jerry, NEJ here. I just wonder what those tubes are you're flashing up there, over.
811.
811. You got 550 out of them?
I got about 600 with 50 watts in, over.
Cool. I thought I was doing good on 600 from 572s with 50 watt drive. Oh, sounds good. Amplifier's sounding really good. I'm starting to wake up now. 7-3, Jerry. Thanks.
Roger. It's basically the same tube. The only difference is the plate material. The 572s use a graphite, and it's almost indestructible, over.
Oh, well, they need to be Terry-proof, that's for sure.
Okay, 7-3. KB2SER, good morning, Mr. John.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you. I came up on the band here, thought I'd look for you. I found you, and you sounded good, Jerry. Oh, I think it's 66 degrees, somewhere around there. It's probably a little bit higher now. Anyway, our ECARS number is 20258, a lifetime member. And I'll turn it back over to you, Jerry. It's KB2SER.
Roger, John. You're about a 5.3, 5.4, which is normal because you're skipping right over the top of me. And we're 73 over here, so you should be a little bit. You should be up a little bit more. Anyhow, you have a great day over there in West Shazy, New York. That's KB2SER, John out of West Shazy. He's a net controller over on the graveyard shift on Saturday mornings. This is N2ZGN. Next up is K2 Quebec, Whiskey Quebec.
Good morning, K2QWQ, Doug in the Pinelands of South Jersey. Things are getting better as far as checking into ECARS goes, because there's somewhere in the neighborhood an old, unfiltered solar panel, and when it gets direct hit in the sun, it sets up some kind of interference. I'm not sure where it's coming from, but it ends up on 7.255, over.
Yeah, Roger. I doubt it's the solar panel itself. It is probably the converter that or regulator that is causing the problem. Some of them have regulators mounted on each panel. Some all the panels go into one. So I would suspect it's probably the regulator, which happens to be a switching type regulator in most cases, over.
So, of course, when I say solar panels, I'm referring to the entire system, of course, not just the panels. I think it's an older one. I think they've wised up because somewhere along the line, back QST many years ago had an article about the early solar panels were really, really noisy RF-wise. Anyway, 7-3, it's going to get rainy for the next several days here. Uncharacteristically cool for August. K2QWQ.
Roger, stand by. Did I hear a contact in there? Was there a station looking for a contact? Over. Nothing heard. Okay, very good, Doug. I thought I heard a station say contact, but apparently I'm hearing things this morning. Zin, clear with K2QWQ, Doug out of Southampton Township in New Jersey. And yes, they have gotten better, but if you get the knockoff units out of China, you can get just about any type of interference you can imagine. That completes that list. Do we have any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Over. There's a real light station in there. That station, come again. Anybody have a copy on the mobile station?
Jerry, it was KP2SM. Kilo Alpha 1, that's all I got. Over.
Roger, John, stand by. Kilo Alpha 1 mobile station. Try again. The suffix was Lima Hotel Zulu, is that correct? Okay, go ahead and give me your transmission, and we'll see if we can get you in here. Over. John, did you get any of that over? Kilo Alpha Lima Hotel Zulu. Is that Steve out of Roxbury, Vermont? Give me a series of Rogers, over. Very good, Steve. We can just barely copy you, and conditions might improve a little bit. I could not hear you on NJ2US, and I was just barely able to hear you here. Do you have anything further? Over. Nothing heard. Anybody copy anything from KA1LH Zulu, over? Steve, we got enough to get you in the log, and if you contact or the band gets better, call us back in a little bit. Over. Now, this is M2ZGN We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Contact.
Go ahead.
K3JTA. Yeah, I just want to say that he said 73 to you, and he closed out K3JTA.
Yeah, thanks, Tim. Yeah, I could hear him up here barely, but I could not hear him on NJ2US, so he's probably skipping over Jeff. Over.
Yeah, Roger. But I heard him very light. You know, he came up and down, typical mobile signal. But I love it that we have guys out there in mobile stations. I think it's great. 783 KZJTA.
Roger, Tim. Thanks. N2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
WA1ZCN, New Hampshire.
WA1Z, give me the rest of your call.
Zulu Charlie November or Zorro's crazy nephew, Dave.
Roger, very good. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, over?
Oscar QRP.
November 5, Radio Kilo, November.
Okay, we got Victor Echo 3, Lima Oscar, Papa, QRP, and the N5 station, try again, you're a little light.
Yeah, that's kind of not doing good today. The name is Robert. We call November 5, Romeo Kilo, November.
Roger, give me your full call sign again in phonetics, over.
Well, I just did. I'll give it to you again. November 5, Romeo Kilo, November.
Okay, very good. Stand by. We'll be back with you here in a second. Victor Echo 3, Lima Oscar Papa, go ahead, send your QRP, over.
Location is Tamagami, which is a small town. Give or take 2 miles north of Torrington.
Hi, Roger. Mike, you're very readable here, and give me another blast, and I'll give you a reading, over.
But you came up way past the 9 mark. Maybe a little safer report there. Here, it's raining, so it's going to be a rainy day, which is temperatures roughly degrees centigrade.
Roger, very good. Well, you are 5354. You came up. When you started out, you were a little noisy. You were about a 1 level, and you came back up. So your band is shifting. So that proves it right there. Because you're normally up around the S5 here, over.
Log into the left area, see if I can make it in there and have more water. Anyway, so I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up and doing the left area, and everybody who can hear me have a great day and a great weekend.
QSL clear with Victor Echo 3LPO. Mike out of Tamagami, Ontario. And we're going to go to N5RKN since he is extremely weak. Go ahead, over.
Roger, Roger. Well, band is doing real good right now, especially anything below 20 meters all the way to 80. So obviously 40 is not doing good. The name is Robert, and I have taken down all my radio equipment, getting ready to move home to Texas, so I had to come out to the clubhouse and get on the radio here. Unfortunately, all we have hooked up right now is a Carolina Wisdom offset dipole, and normally I have no problem giving into ECARS. ECARS lifetime 5035. Back to net. N5RKN.
Roger. Very good, Robert. And Yeah, when you checked in the first time, you were about a S1, S2, and now you started off at Q5 and went to 5.9. Over.
Yeah, you've come up too. So the fickleness of propagation and solar conditions right now. Anyway, I'm packing up and going to be leaving New York State about the 30th and headed home to Amarillo. And I'll probably be off here for the next month. And with the exception of, unless I hook up a mobile, HF in the mobile. But anyway, it's been a pleasure being on all these years with you guys, and hope to be able to make it in from Texas. I won't promise, but we'll try. Take it easy, and 73 N5 RKM.
Robert, well, I know there's a lot of remote stations. One of those, you might be able to get some airtime on those and be able to check in. You have a good, safe trip home. Over.
Thanks. 73.
Roger, 72ZGN, clear within 5 RKN. Robert out of Adams, New York. And moving back down to Amarillo, Texas. 72ZGN. Next up is WA1 GCN. Go ahead.
Roger, good morning. This is WA1ZCN in mid-New Hampshire. We tried to have a net this morning for Aries, but we could barely copy each other. It seems that for some reason the bands are long and have been all morning, which is kind of weird. Maybe other people have more experience with this type of propagation than I do, but all summer long we've struggled to hold a 75 meter or 40 meter net within New Hampshire. So learning more about the propagation, it's not great. I am copying most of the stations on ECARS pretty well. I was not able to hear Steve K on LHZ. He's only about 50 miles from me, but that seems to follow the pattern. Close-in signals are not getting reflected back down. Must be getting absorbed by the delayer or something. Dr. Net, WA1ZCN.
Roger, very good. And what's your preferred first name? This is first time contact with me. Over.
Roger, Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Echo.
Okay, Dave, very good. And I see New London, New Hampshire. And what are you running for equipment? Over.
This is an ICOM IC7300 barefoot into a 90-foot BTFD at about 30 feet. Not ideal, but it seems to work.
Roger, well, I've got you 5859, so Q5 excellent audio. Over.
Roger. I seem to do a lot better further out than I do locally, and that may be a function of the height of the antenna. I'd love to have it a little bit higher, but I need to hire a bucket truck.
Roger, what'd you say the height?
Roughly 30 feet.
Roger, I'm at feet on mine, and basically I'm using off-center fed dipole. So that basically is an NVIS antenna system. So if you got up a little higher, well, you'd have to be to get a really perfect pattern. You'd have to be up around 100 foot. A lot of municipalities don't like to see 100-foot towers in people's backyards now. So they use the excuse of safety to keep you down to around 50 foot at the most, depending on the size of your lot. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I used to be in the tower building business, and our rule of thumb to keep the towns happy was the tower had to fall on the customer's property. Either that or we had to go to some extreme lengths to make sure that it would never fall. getting it engineered properly and all that. Almost to a commercial level before the towns would accept it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Our town, when I put mine up, which is only a 30-foot tower for the VHF equipment, they had a moratorium on all towers in the town. And I told them, I said, well, you know, we can take that. And I went ahead and put my tower in anyhow. And told them that it was unconstitutional. The reason that they did it was all the cell phone companies wanted to get tower space on even private citizen type towers, the TV antennas and that. And so they tried to end run that, and they couldn't.
Roger. Well, we found some of the towns up here, when they talk about towers, they were referring specifically and only to cell towers. If you call it an antenna support structure, they're happy. It's weird.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, well, you know, when lawyers get involved, anything's going to happen. So you have a great weekend, and hope to see you back on, hear you back on the air here. And if you'd like to know more about ECARS, just go to ECARS7255.com, and there's a wealth of information on our homepage.
Roger, I will do that. Have a great day. WA1ZCN out.
And CO2 on ZCN, Dave out of New London, New Hampshire. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie, Zulu, Kilo.
November 1, Delta, Hotel.
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha.
Okay, out of that I got N1DH, I believe, and a KD1NA. The first station that checked in, please wait till I stop transmitting so I can hear you, over.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie, Zulu, Kilo.
Okay, yeah, that was much better. And did I miss anybody, over? Okay, Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie, Zulu, Kilo, go ahead.
Well, top of the morning on this Saturday morning to you and everybody listening on ECARS. This is Rich out of Syracuse, New York. Membership number 20684. I just thought I'd pop in and say good morning to you. We're sitting here at 72 degrees at the moment. Muggier than the Dickens, though. Sun just come out. It rained last night. It's supposed to be raining later this afternoon and tonight. You probably get a little bit of it too, because I think you said New Hampshire, so it's going from west to east, so you'll probably get some too. But other than that, not too much. I got my radio up and about now. I was down for about a month, but now I'm back all connected and everything, and just another Saturday in the neighborhood. How about yourself?
That's N2ZGN. Well, very good, Rich. And yeah, we're actually in New York. We're in Peru, which is northeast of you, and over by Lake Champlain. And we're at 75 degrees. And in a minute, you drop down to 85%. So it's at least that's going in the right direction. And we're doing good over here. You got a good signal over here. I didn't get a meter reading because I had to type some stuff in. But what are you running for equipment, over?
Okay, yeah, I'm running a Yaesu FT950 into a 80-40-20 fan dipole with 100 watts powered out of it. Nothing fancy, just a basic setup, but it serves its purpose.
Yeah, Roger, very good. You got a 5/8 signal over here, so good audio. And
You have a great weekend, over.
Okay, you do the same. And carry on. You got a couple of people behind me there, so we'll catch up with you later. Thanks for picking me up. This is Kilo Charlie 2. Charlie Zulu Kilo 73.
Roger, San Jen, clear with KC2CZK, Rich out of Solvay, New York, which is near Syracuse. And we'll continue down with N1DH, San ZGN.
Yeah, N2ZGN, this is N1DH. My name is Dan, and I'm located in Middleborough, Massachusetts, down by the Cape Cod Canal. And we've got kind of a dreary day, although it's dry. We've got lots of smoke coming from the fires out west Canada, I guess. But when you walk outside today, it's actually smoking through the campground there. With all fires that have been burning all night and are now out. It's an interesting way. But anyway, we're running a Flex 3000 older, newer radio, and running about not very many watts at all. In fact, let's see, what's this? Anyways, we'll catch you later. Thanks for letting me in. Oh, by the way, it's ECARS 10206. Just send 1DH back to now.
All right, you're very good. And how many watts did you say you were running over?
Well, when I first started checking in, right now it's about 20 watts, 20 watts. Over.
Roger. Well, your Q5 in your about a 5.4, almost touching 5.5. Over.
Okay, well, let me try it with a little more power. Send 1DH now with the linear on. Have a great day. We'll talk to you later.
Roger. Well, that was 5.9 plus 5. So you have a great day. Clear with N1DH, Dan out of Middleborough, Mass. And next up, I believe was KD1 November Alpha. And this is Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha. The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. We're located in Groveland, Massachusetts, just right next to Haverhill, Massachusetts. Next control, you're coming through here, 5x9, great signal. Back to you, KD1NA. All right, you're KD1NA, you're 5.8, 5.9 also, so not bad, good audio, and we see Groveland, Mass. Okay, very good. Where's that located in Massachusetts, over? It's north of Boston, next to, near the New Hampshire border, and it's right next to the city of Haverhill, or you would probably pronounce it Haverhill, up in the northeastern part of the state. Over. Roger, very good. Yeah, I remember hearing that at a couple of the that name at a couple of the Deerfest, Hamfest I went to. People from in that area. Okay, very good. You have a great weekend. And we'll be clear with KD1NA, Dave out of Groveland, Massachusetts. And we've got time for one or two check-ins. San 2ZGN.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, full call. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. The name is John. The normal QTH is Troy, New York. Today I'm about 80 miles north of there in the Adirondack Mountains near Lake George, New York at my RV. Running portable, just running Yaesu 710, 100 watts into an inverted V up on the end of a fishing pole, up about 12 feet and about 4 feet on the end. It's a little bit of rain here this morning, a little bit disappointing. A little bit of light rain here in the Adirondack region of New York. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
Roger, very good, John. I do see that on the radar heading our way, and but it looks like it's clearing after that. So very good. And you are about you're 2.5. You're right around 5.6 to 5.8. So not doing bad for that setup, over.
Yeah, it's just a portable setup. Got the it's a deep sea rod on the end of an old camera tripod. But you do what you got to do, I guess, to get a signal out. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 7-3s, and thank you, sir.
Roger, very good, John. You have a great weekend there, and have fun camping. Send to ZTN Clear with KC2 Alpha Kilo. It's John out of Troy, New York. And it's shift change time. We'll be going over to NJ2US. Jeff, are you there?
Yes, sir. NJ2US, ready to go.
Hi, Roger. I'll put you in the list, and you have a great shift, over.
Very good, Jerry. Thank you very much. Good signal. 5.9 plus down here, and have a good day, sir.
Hi, Roger. We'll be listening to ZTN.
This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number 2055. Running NetLogger today. I don't know why. I guess I'm a glutton for punishment. If you want to show up on NetLogger, I will look for check-ins on NetLogger. Netlogger.org is a free download. And it's great if you're into nets. Nets everywhere, all bands, all day. You can monitor net. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Check out NetLogger. I'll be running it for this hour. Not all net controllers use it. In fact, I'm probably the only one. And then even then, I don't really use it that often except on roll calls and special Saturdays. So not that this is a special Saturday. I will stand by here now for mobiles. Mobiles, anybody with a schedule, of course, always listening for priority traffic. So any mobiles, or anybody with a schedule, November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Any relays? ECARS is an open net. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We do have memberships. Occasionally you will hear us exchange numbers, 4 or 5-digit numbers. You can get your own number if you'd like it. Join ECARS by going to our website, ECARS7255.com, East Coast Damage Radio Service 7255.com. Check out my webpage. Also, if you'd like to hear the live streams, if you're on your laptop, your smartphone, your tablet, your desktop, you can go to nj2us.net for a YouTube archive stream. You can play that back anytime. Perhaps you want to listen to how you sound like on a check-in 3 years ago. You can do that on there, of course, daily as well. There's also an ultra-low latency server if you'd like to listen in real time. Also a fine collection of very modern software-defined receivers, all connected to very high-performance, low-noise receiving antennas. Kiwi SDR, OpenWebRX, all these are very highly rated receivers on the various services that go in and check your SNRs. And my station always seems to come out in the top 50, sometimes top 20, and on some days, top 5. Listen, now for check-ins, all I ask is your full call sign phonetically. Say it one time, please. Again, that's your full call sign phonetically. One time, please, for ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
India Delta.
Kilo Charlie. Hey, Charlie. Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP Portable.
All right, right, I got a Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta, heard India Delta, heard Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India, WB2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, November 1 Echo Sierra. Have a Romeo / QRP. Who are the others?
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
All right, Rick, I have you, WA4 THR QRP. Anybody else?
N3 Whiskey Alpha 2 Fox India Sierra.
N3 OHI Mobile.
All right, fellas. Hey, I really need these call signs phonetically, guys. It just takes way too much time to figure out what you're saying when you're just saying the letters, just for future reference. Go to the mobile first. N3, I don't know. Who's the N3 mobile? Give it to me phonetically.
Okay, I'm in a rough pocket here. November 3, Oscar Hotel India. Oscar Hotel India Mobile.
Where are you?
I'm on Interstate 80 in Pennsylvania.
All right, I have to spin wire around to get you, and I think that's David, November 3, Oscar Hotel India. Dave, you're 5 and 5, 55 into Cape May County, South Jersey. Any traffic?
Okay, having a rough copy. I'm sorry.
All right, Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta, stand by. WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, how are you doing?
Morning, Jeff. Doing fine as folks here. WA4 THR Portable QRP Outer Banks, North Carolina, between Corolla and Duck. Cloudless day, mid to upper 70s already. Good day to get back on the beach. How are you doing, WA4?
Well, thank you, Vic. Doing really fine, and I guess this is your yearly, I don't know, it sounds like maybe you do this more than a couple times a year. I'm not sure. So how long are you going to be on the beach, or how long are you staying away from home?
We will be driving back tomorrow, so this is the end of a very nice week, and then we'll be back down here again in November, I think. So a couple of times a year has been the pattern the last several years. And the little QRP rig with the infed out the window of the beach house always works very well. We're always very tickled with how easy it is to get up. Anyway, thanks, Jeff. Good signal, WA4THR.
Too bad. Here's a snippet of what you sound like here. It's pretty impressive.
Of the beach house always works very well.
Safe journeys home, Vic.
Thank you, 730, WA4THR.
Alrighty, and then the call sign ending Romeo, also QRP. Your full call? It may have been Vic, actually, now that I look back at this list and play it back in my mind. That was Vic, probably portable QRP. All right, was there another mobile? Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. Hello, Steve.
Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you. You've been around, been away, not around for a little bit. So always good to hear you. Won't hold it. You're your typical, 20 over S9 up here. But that's what happens. Full legal limit. As you say, life is too short for QRP. NJ2USW1SD10339.
Oh, yeah, my FCC friends always grimace when I say I only have 2 power levels, legal limit or off. They just grimace. The rule writers, they start breaking out into hives. Steve, you sound good here. By the way, this is the loop antenna. Let me give it a quick switch over to the NFED. This is the NFED. Do you see a difference up where you are?
Roger. Several S units.
What does that mean?
That means you went from about 15 over down to S9. Go ahead.
Okay, so I went down on the NFED. All right, thank you, Steve. 10339, lifetime member. Have a great day. Let me go back to the Super Loop. All right, I'm back on that Super Loop. Steve, thanks a lot. I appreciate that report. You take care. Thank you. Next up, India Delta.
Yeah, how you doing, Jeff? N1ID. Yeah, and the NFED's still a little stronger up here, John, in Connecticut. Hope you're doing really well today, and have a great day, N1ID.
Oh, John, thank you. See that? Just like that. Several S units for Steve, and yet the NFED, a little bit of an edge over the Super Loop. Here we are back on that NFED for you, John. Just exercising the coaxial switches. 10072 lifetime member. Any traffic?
No, that's it, and have a great day, Jeff.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you being there. Have a good day. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. That band seems to be in decent shape today. I heard Vic good down from the Outer Banks, and you're sounding good as you usually do. Yeah, I was coming back, bringing wife home back from her surgery there in the hospital. and Lewisburg is coming back through Pent Springs, and glad to see. Looks like somebody's fixed up that old airport. Well, it's airfield. It's more like a field. It is a field, actually, because it's all... It's been there for ages. Years ago, a guy used to run that thing. He worked on the small planes, engines and all that. And then it's kind of, hit and miss use. And looks like somebody's got it, painted it up. I know that some ultralight people were using it. But anyway, it's good to see that thing going again. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and I'll throw it back to Net. KCHCOI.
Well, thanks, Ted. Appreciate your fascination with aviation and local airfields. That was one of my hobbies. Not really a hobby so much as it's just a casual pastime of tracking down old abandoned airfields and airports, whether they were just grass strips and what's there now type of thing. And there's a fantastic website that's still on there. If you Google abandoned airports and airfields, you'll find a website basically by that name. It's got a bit of a complicated URL, so that's why it's easier just to Google it. But he documents in every state as much as he can record about abandoned airports and what remains of them. He'll go out, or people will go out and take pictures where you can find remains of an old runway with a house on top of it. Now, it's kind of fascinating, especially if you think back to when you were a kid. You used to go to airports, or your dad took you to an airport, and then, you didn't give it any more thought till 50 years later, and you go to his website, and you can see what's there now. Usually shopping malls and housing complexes are on top of those old abandoned airfields. Ted73, thank you so much for being there. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. 8463 Hinton, West Virginia. Take care, Ted.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, KCHCOI.
All righty, next up, WB2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
J2US is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Good morning, Jeff. Hope all is well with you. Hey, Vic sounded good on that little radio from the Outer Bank. Boy, he hit here good. But hope all is well with you, and your wife is doing well and everything else. Getting ready to go to a club meeting, so I snuck in quick.
Not much more fun than a Saturday morning ham club meeting, Ken, so enjoy that. Vic did sound awesome on there. Well, he throws that NFED antenna out at the beach house, and he's just got a clear shot, which is really good, and the radio always sounds nice, too. So thank you, Ken, for stopping by. 20083 lifetime member. Anything else, Ken?
Nope, just wanted to come in. I hate when I have to miss my Saturday check-in with you.
I always appreciate you being there, Ken. Thanks for always making that effort. Have a great day. Safe travels as you go to the ham club meeting. WD2 RFK, November, Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, November 1 Echo Sierra. How are you, Counselor?
NJ2US and N1ES. Jeff, I haven't been around for about a month. The reason why I was hospitalized at St. Anne's in Florida. Anyway, I'm back home, back on the air. I don't feel as great as I once did. But anyway, we're cooking along here. I'll say 73s to you and yours, and have a good rest of your night.
Okay, Ed. Hey, sorry about the different change of scenery there. Being at the medical center healthcare, I hope you're on a road to recovery. I wish you all the best, sir. Certainly appreciate. Would certainly, actually, it wasn't that long, Ed. If my logging's correct, we did chat on the 27th of July. So perhaps whatever episodic event you had there occurred maybe shortly after that. But it is good to hear you back home. Nice strong signal. And, hey, what can we say except pray for just a great recovery, convalescing. You take it easy, Ed, and you got to stay near the Radio Shack. It's good for you, over.
Okay, I got that. That's why I'm here this morning. And I am going to take it easy. A lot of food, and we'll see what happens. All right, Jeff, thanks a lot. I appreciate your thoughts.
Thank you. I appreciate it, and always listening for you. November 1 Echo Sierra. Check out Ed's website on QRZ. He's quite an accomplished fella, and he modestly documents his accomplishments there, and he has so much more to his credit. Ed was kind enough to share more information with me about some of his writing activities, and just an amazing fella. So at least get a brief introduction there by looking up his QRZ page. That's November 1 Echo Sierra. We'll break with Ed now. Next up is WA2 Fox India Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2 Fox India Sierra. Chief, you there? Perhaps not. That does clear the list. Any mobiles, please. Mobiles only for ECARS. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US, or any relays? All right, we'll take another list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome here. By the way, I am listening to or watching NetLogger, and not too many people showing up there this morning. Everybody always asks us, how come you don't use NetLogger? Well, this is one of the reasons, right? Now, most people like to check in on air. And net controllers here at ECARS don't use NetLogger very often because we have our own custom NetLogger that was designed specifically for ECARS. It gives us a lot of useful information about our check-in. And it's just a little bit of a pain, if you can imagine, to run two loggers at the same time, because you do that in real time. But anybody, anywhere for ECARS or full call sign phonetically, love to get you checked in here on Saturday morning, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio. Top in the morning, Jeff.
All right, that was a gigantic pile-up, fellas. Take a deep breath. I did hear Whiskey 2 Delta, so you stand by if your call sign begins Whiskey 2 Delta. The others, go ahead and pile in there again.
Romeo November Echo.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
No.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Fox Victor.
Romeo November Echo, November Quebec 8 Charlie, Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Fox Victor. Again, some of these are partial. Still a big pile up in there. Guys, don't put the mic down. Give it another try if you didn't hear your call.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
Absolutely amazing how everybody's exactly the same signal strength, and you're a big when you all transmit at the same time. There's another pile up. I was able to peel out November 1 Delta Hotel. You other guys keep trying.
Whiskey 3 Charlie.
Whiskey 3 Charlie, then your audio trailed off there, but I got enough to find you, Whiskey 3 Charlie. All right, I'm going to keep the list right there. Let's go up to the top. Whiskey 2 Delta.
Top of the morning to you, Jeff. Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio. It's Ron. How are you doing?
Hello, Ron. Well, there you are when you're all by yourself. You're loud and proud, 5'9" plus down in Cape May. Very nice of you to stop in and say hello. I think this is probably one of the first times you've actually checked in with me. I do have a record here that you did this once before in August, so maybe it's a once-a-year thing. How you been?
Doing fine. The reason I'm on the radio today is I'm trying to search for the lighthouses. It's the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend. And I'm on the other end of the communications this year. I normally activate the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse up in Swans Island, Maine. But we're staying here in New Jersey this August, and I'm just searching the 40-meter band for the lighthouses, and I heard you on there. And just to say hello.
Oh, very good, Ron. Well, let me take a pause. Anybody know of where any lighthouses are running here on HF? You can jump in here and let's guide anybody that's interested in working lighthouses. I know my club here, Cape May County Amateur Radio Club, was going to activate the old Cape lighthouse down here, very famous old lighthouse on the Cape of New Jersey. And I don't know, the last word I heard late last evening that they were canceling due to rain, so I don't know if somebody at least bravely showed up and tried to get something up there. Anybody have information on active lighthouses this weekend and where they might be on the air if they're on the air now? Wow, Ron, you're on a lone hunt. Good luck to you.
Okay, well, I got Fire Island Lighthouse and the Turtle Rock Lighthouse on the Schuylkill River. So that's the only two I found on 40 meters so far. We'll keep on trying. Happy day. WAR.
Yeah, of course, that's up and down, I guess, the whole eastern seaboard, I'm imagining. Or maybe it's a lighthouse anywhere, no matter where it is. But not favorable weather here in South Jersey. We have some substantial precipitation building and looking to fill in my area here very, very shortly. In fact, it's spitting out there right now. Ron, good to hear you. Good luck with your hunt for lighthouses. Appreciate your net control service duties. He's a lifetime member, 20749. he's up in North Jersey. He's not far from where George Washington has its headquarters. Ever get to stop in and see him. W2DAR NJ2US. Next stop, W8 Romeo, November Echo.
NJ2US W8. Ernie, good morning, Jeff. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Jeff, you're sounding good. I'll give you the old antenna switcheroo again. You were a 5 over S9 on the loop and S7 on the NFED. So it always works kind of that way with me. So I hope all is well with you. Beautiful day here to start, but we got rain coming all weekend. So I think we're going to be in the rain until like Monday. So you have a great day. I just want to jump in and say good morning to you and hope all is well. W8RNE back to NJ2US.
Thanks, Rick. It means one thing. When we get that kind of rain at the Jersey Shore, it means I'll be able to park pretty close to the door at the Wawa and not having to run across 6 acres of parking lot because of all the visitors rushing into Wawa. Rick, have a great day. 5'9 plus. Appreciate that antenna comparison. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 8320 Eastlake, Ohio. We'll talk to you again next time. Rick Clear with W8RNE. Next up, November, Quebec 8. Charlie, hello, Bill.
Hello, Jeff. NJ2US NQ8C 20184 on the roster, so you know that. And, Dan seems a little bit suppressed. You're only running about an S9 to me. I assume you're on the loop. So, usually you're stronger. But, hey, perfectly fine. You do command the band, so there's no issues there. But, see if you can turn some of that rain around and send it down this way. We actually had some rain a week ago, Saturday night, and that's the only thing in about 8 or 9 weeks. Things are still a little parched down here, over.
I've heard you say that, Bill, and we've had more than our... Well, I'm not going to say it was a great rain year, but I know we're running a good average here, and everybody seems to like that. We know that mentally, how many times we got to cut the grass. And so I'm so sorry you're not getting that rain. I wish it could send some down to you. And, the sun is, again, very active. It's spewing a lot of X-rays. Of course, it's still a little low in the sky now. I do expect conditions to get much worse as we approach noontime, as the sun rises virtually directly overhead, as far as our latitude will allow. So we got to keep an eye on that. Right now, that D region map is glowing pretty good offshore in the mid-Atlantic as that sun tracks its path through our daytime sky. Yellow Spring, West Virginia, good 5'9 for you nonetheless, 20184 lifetime member. Have a great day, Bill.
7-3, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. NQ8C.
Oh, you bet. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Fox Victor.
J2US, WA2KFE. Good morning, Jeff. Signal's pretty decent this morning. We had quite a bit of rain overnight, but now it's supposed to be sunny from now till 2 o'clock and then more rain. So I think fall is on the way, Jeff. Doing a good job. Thanks for running the net there. NJ2US, WA2KFE.
Al, you're probably right. It's just probably not going to be too long before we spot that first leaf laying on the ground or gently coming down from the trees. And before you know it, the aroma of pumpkin spiced coffee will fill the air. Al, kind of looking forward to it, actually. Enjoyed the summer, but we're putting the brakes on to slide into fall. Hope you enjoy yours.
Thanks, Jeff. You too. Have a good day.
All right, and Al is a beautiful 5'9 signal. He's a lifetime member, 20750 from Bridgeport in New York. Next up, November 1 Delta Hotel.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, and all of the ECARS people. This is N1DH. Great to hear you in there this morning. It's been a while since I checked in on your shift, mostly because, well, you're a celebrity NCS, and you always draw quite a crowd. So I try not to add to the crowd, but it's nice to hear from you this morning. And by the way, I'm running a new old Flex 3000 radio, and I've finally gotten that all put together and figured out. I'm not the kind of guy that normally uses a radio that doesn't have any dials, knobs, or switches or meters, but this one seems to be working. Back to you, Jeff, N1DH.
Well, Dan, thank you for stopping by, and I will make notice that the last time you officially checked in with me was June 13th of 2023, so that is a substantial amount of time going by. I don't know about the celebrity status, but thank you for stopping by. Love the QRZ page. Got that smile there in front of all your hand gear, and congratulations on getting that Flex 3000 on here. It was a pretty nice radio. Not their best, right? But as they started to mature in the SDR world, they started making it better and better and better. And I think they kind of topped out with that Flex 5000, and then they kind of went another route. They decided they were going to be a contesting manufacturer, right? So all their radios, when they got into the 6000 series, were designed for contesting, and those newer Flexes just don't sound as good as the 3000s and the 5000s running HP SDR. Which was some of the open source work that they did and contributed to that. So, in any event, enjoy that radio. It certainly sounds good here. Your audio sounds fantastic. Super good comm quality, Dan. Thank you for being a lifetime member 10206. Anything else, sir?
No, I don't, but, geez, you know, I think somebody just tripped over their push-to-talk button, and I heard just a snippet there of somebody. Sounded like Mad Mike, WA1MAD, but that you have to be really quick to recognize him that quickly. Anyway, Jeff, nice to hear from you this morning. You've got terrific signal down here, your F9 Plus, as always, but according to my ham clock here, 40 meters is starting to die. It doesn't look too good. So I'll get out of the way. You got lots of celebrity seekers. Thanks, Jeff, for what you do with this N1DH. Have a great day.
All right, Dan. Take care. 73. Appreciate you stopping by nonetheless. M1 Delta Hotel, Middleborough in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. November Juliet 2 uniform, sir. We'll take a listen for Mike there in a minute. W3 Charlie, your full call?
The Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet, Whiskey. His name is Chris. Charlie, Hotel, Romeo, India, Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning, Chris. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 30620. If everything is working here, it looks like I drop a pin on you somewhere near Pottstown in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. How are you today?
All your information is absolutely correct. I'm doing great. Currently having some rain here, but it's needed. However, it's making the grass grow too quickly, so I got to mow it a little bit too often. But other than that, all is well. Hoping to get down your way soon again. I have a friend down in Avalon that I usually set up portable on the deck, but haven't been able to get down yet. So trying to get down there. Go ahead.
Chris, that'd be cool. I think I may have worked you one time when you were on that deck there in Avalon, if I recall. It's just ringing a bell. I don't have a note here on my log that was the case, but I do recall that. So, well, listen, if you're down this way, send me an email or something. We'll go have a cup of coffee with you. So, safe journeys.
Okay, very good. That would be great. And I'm operating off of a new radio, the Yaesu FT710, and just curious about how the audio sounds. Go ahead.
Sounds great. Good comm quality. I think you can probably, and I don't want to increase your competitive spirit, Chris, but those 710s have a really nice parametric equalizer in there. But you know what? I tell you the truth, if I just said to you it's great comm quality, I wouldn't touch a thing, I don't think that would be bad advice.
Okay, very good. Well, as long as you can hear me and it's clear and eligible, that works for me.
It certainly is that, and no problem hearing you at all. Good, clean, crisp audio, Chris. Good luck to you. Safe travels. We'll look for you again soon. Clear with W3 Charlie Juliet Whiskey. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Streaming live, you can check out the live streams at nj2us.net. And I will pause now for mobiles, please. Mobiles only for ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Any relays? A Kilo Bravo QRP. Your full call again, please. Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo. Mike, it's not a bad strength, but your audio is very muffled and bassy, and that's just not helping you, QRP. What kind of microphone is that?
This is a
I didn't quite hear that, Mike. It's really muffled, but you are propagating a signal, but it is muffled. I don't know if you will spend some time, see if you can clean up the audio with that. You know, tune it in on the live stream. Go to the YouTube stream there on my webpage and play that back. The time of the QSO is at 10:27 a.m. The clock's up there as you play that back. You'll see the clock there. You'll be able to nail it in by just fast forwarding and reversing till you get to about 10:27. You can hear what you sound like, Mike. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, still train north and it sound pretty good. Now this is a BN, so I don't know if I got maybe looking at other mic options or just play the software some more.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, your audio is only occupying like the lower 1 kilohertz of the audio spectrum part of your signal sideband signal down around there. Maybe 100 hertz up to maybe 1.5 kilohertz tops. It's just very narrowed in there down at the low. Here's I don't know if this is helpful. I'll play a snippet of it. Could you detect where you got to go with that?
It's putting up a lot of noise. I'll get to YouTube video and see where we're at and go from there. But thanks for the help, Jack. I'll let you go. 73.
Thanks, Mike. Good luck with you. And, if you can just match the right microphone to that, or if the SDR, and they typically do, have some kind of a processor system or some kind of an equalizer, you may be able to clean that up. If you have another local receiver you can kind of listen to yourself on, maybe try doing it that way, Mike. But other than that, the signal strength is decent. Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo, Canton, Ohio. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? I got an Alpha 1 Lima. I'm assuming you're up in the Northeast somewhere. That's just a rough guess based on your call sign. Try that full call again. Yeah, I don't think that was much better. I got Kilo Delta 1 Lima. Any relays? Let's try that again. Get up on the microphone. See if you can get some more average power out of your transmitter. The Kilo Delta 1 Lima. Okay, I got the mobile now, but I don't think I got the call right because it's not hitting QRZ. I did hear Kilo Delta 1 Lima Hotel Zulu, and I know that can't be right. It's either that or you're not correctly in QRZ. You're very, very light. I'm going to call it maybe a 2x2. It's very, very light. I got to struggle to hear you. What I really would like to do, though, is get that call sign correct. So fix me up here. I heard Kilo Delta 1 Lima Hotel Zulu, but that might not be correct. Try it again. QSL. Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Hotel Zulu. Steve. And Steve, are you in Vermont? All right, I got you now. Now I got all the wire pointing in your direction. I can hear you. Anybody want to give a report to Steve? Anybody else hearing him? Yeah, pretty good, Steve. Just me and you. Where are you headed and what can I do for you? Steve, Yaesu FT891. I wasn't sure what the antenna was, but it's pretty light. I suspect if you were trying to pass me emergency traffic piecemeal, I think we would have been able to pull it off, actually, because, you're readable enough to exchange important information. But good luck, and I don't know if you can put a watt. Make sure you're getting all that power to whatever the antenna is. I suspect not. Or maybe the band is just getting that bad, Steve. Steve, any additional traffic? Over? All right, copy, no traffic, Steve. Safe travels. Appreciate you going through the effort and the patience to allow me to get your call sign corrected, and it's a good contact. Again, your signal report 2x2. Kilo Alpha 1 Lima Hotel Zulu Mobile in Vermont, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? QRP too, by the way. QRP or mobile? It's usually right about this time I start hearing voices, and I don't know if it's a signal or if it's my brain trying to insert human voice in between the static of the radio. Any relays? I will take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November 3 Golf Indio Lima.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar.
A little pile up there. Listen carefully, fellas. I got this group. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, Romeo Quebec X-Ray, India Lima, W2 Romeo Juliet Oscar. Let me take one more sweep. Who wants to try?
Bravo Uniform Delta.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
November Whiskey 8 Whiskey. I think I heard Hotel Delta. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Anybody else?
Bravo Uniform Delta. W2
Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. Got you. Let's hold the list right there. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. How are you, Ray?
I'm pretty good. I just woke believe it or not, I just woke up. I didn't sleep very well last night. Anyway, Jeff, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, we're doing fine down here. It looks like rain, Ray. I don't know what it is up your way. I suspect it's probably cloudy and overcast, or who knows? Maybe you have a great day. You have a nice drive today.
Yeah, I hope so. And anyway, you take care. Enjoy the day. And we'll talk to you probably next time I hear you. Go ahead.
Thanks, Ray. Appreciate it. Good to hear you. Sounding really good. 5.9 plus signal, by the way. 1811 lifetime member near Boston, Beantown Ray. Take care. KC1MR and J2US. Next up, Romeo Quebec X-Ray.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. K8RQX, Bruce over in Milford, Michigan. Hey, I'm talking on a new rig I just picked up yesterday. It's a little IC7300 I got for camping. Can you let me know how the audio sounds? I'd appreciate it. Back to you from K8RQX.
Well, everybody knows those 7300s have some of the best sounding ICOM audio you can get in amateur radio, and you might comment what microphone you're using. I guess it's totally possible you might even be using the stock hand mic, which in of itself is a great sounding microphone that matches that radio perfectly. I think the audio is great fidelity, good comm quality, and here's a snippet.
A little IC7300 I got for camping. Can you let me know?
There's just nothing wrong with that, Bruce.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I am using the hand mic. And by the way, my ECARS number is 82900. Thank you very much. Back to you from K8RQX.
You bet. That check's good. 8290 on the roster from Milford, Michigan. 73, Bruce. Appreciate you being there. Next up, India Lima. India Lima. Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar. Hello, John. Hey, I noted you also maintain and publish a Kiwi SDR. I was listening to it the other day. How you doing?
Well, good morning, Jeff. I'm doing good. This is W2RJO in Poland, New York. And, yeah, I do keep a SDR. It is hooked to the beverage antenna system. And it's hooked to whatever beverage it's pointing in whatever direction. Usually the east beverage, it's usually facing Europe for the most part when I'm not around. Right now it's pointing south toward you. You're a good signal here, like 10 to 20 over S9, and good audio as always. And it's just been a while. I just figured I'd check in the ECARS.
Yeah, it seems to me that, let's see here. Well, yeah, last check-in according to my log, June 23rd of this year. No, it was a pleasant surprise to see you. I was actually doing some antenna testing, and I was testing with half-watt carriers from here. And your SDR was hearing my half-watt just fine. And I was testing on 80 meters and 40 meters. So very cool. And have you seen my Kiwi SDR? Have you spotted it on the map or listened to it?
No, but now that you brought my attention to it, I know you have the same kind of beverage system I'm using here, so I will have to check that out. My North beverage, there's something wrong. I think maybe maybe it got tickled by lightning. I don't really know. The receive on that's very poor. But south is fine. I've walked the whole thing and everything's up in the air and no loose connections. But maybe the resistor needs to be replaced. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I will definitely check out your Kiwi. They are pretty good receivers for what they are.
They sure are. You know, size of a deck of cards and all band, wide band coverage from, down below the broadcast band, clear on up to 30 megahertz. What I like about Kiwi is you can tune into a Kiwi receiver and see the whole spectrum in one screen and just kind of get a feeling for what's going on. Very clever design. Not crazy about only 4 users at a time. Of course, you can adjust that, as you know. I'm sure you've dug into the software a little bit. I do like to leave it full-featured and limit the number of simultaneous check-ins to 4, and that seems to be just fine. Good luck, and thank you. And, yep, I typically have that same type of maintenance on my beverages. I've had to do everything, including splice the RG6 coax. I've had to replace resistors. But with the BevFlex system, there's really nothing to replace. I just have a bunch of spare parts from the BevFlex system. My most recent repair was the BevFlex manufactures and sells quite popularly, actually, a 4-port 75 ohm terminated remote coaxial switch. And I came up with a dead port on one of those switches. I suspect was due to a lightning pinch. So a lot of fun keeping that stuff maintained. It's a real bugger to get out there in the woods this time of the year, though, John. Looking forward to the fall and winter when I can move freely throughout those antenna fields. Have a good day.
Yeah, Jeff, it's always good talking to you. Enjoy the rest of the summer and into the fall. W2RJO.
Thank you, John. He's 21235, a lifetime member. Next up, November Whiskey 8 Whiskey.
HJ2US, NW8, Beverly Hills, Michigan. The North Woodward area of Metro Detroit, where today is Green Cruise Weekend. This is the largest automotive event in the country, I guess. Tens of thousands of cars and millions of people standing on the side of Woodward Avenue watching them parade by. A big deal in this area. But unfortunately, we got a little bit of rain today, but that'll have to deal with that, Jeff. Anyway, it's good to hear you again. I've not been on very much. The condition has not been really great for amateur radio, as everyone knows. Hopefully, they will continue to improve as the earth moves around its band. 73 WHW.
Thanks, Ted. Appreciate that. Beverly Hills, Michigan. Have fun. Enjoy the social civic event there with the car parade. That does sound very good. Seems to me you checked in with me this time last year and told me about the same event. So evidently it's a pretty popular thing. Well, enjoy yourself. And, I do not expect conditions to improve. In fact, I strongly suspect that they will deteriorate. As we approach midday, the sun comes overhead. It's spewing X-rays all over the place, and it's just wiping out HF, especially the lower frequencies here. 7 megahertz already showing 5 to 10 dB of attenuation, and it's going to get worse as the day goes on. 73 Ted, November Whiskey 8 Whiskey, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, call sign ending Hotel Delta. That may have been Bud, so let me grab Bud because I'm pretty sure as I play this back in my mind and look at the list, I think I missed Bud, but copied only the last letter. W2 Bravo Uniform Delta. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Buddy up here in Infield, and got my antennas back up in the air, and I'm still waiting on a G5OV. It's been crossed in the mail. We don't know what's going on with that. But, hey, as long as I'm making it down to New Jersey, I made it to Sweden and Germany, and I think, can't remember what other country was. So everything's working here, Jeff. So back to you, and thank you for being next control. Back to you, Jeff.
Well, I hope you get the antenna squared away. You know what, buddy? The reality is you're not really missing much. This sunspot cycle, for all intents and purposes, have been a bit of a bust. I think most would agree. And we've seen some dramatically high solar flux indices, 290, 300, and yet that's not reflected in band conditions. So I really think it's due to the fact that although we have plenty of sunspots, the sun is angry and spewing X-ray and just really spewing flares that just have a lasting impact. So take your time getting the antenna up. I still think the best is yet to come, and we are not even at the midpoint of the maxima. So I still think there's a lot of potential. Buddy 73, have a good time, and I hope you find out where that package is. 20809, lifetime member, Enfield, Connecticut. Next up, Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. You're sounding good up this way as usual. I think we got a buried line between you and me. I'll tell you what, you're always coming in here good, and the band is taking a dump on us right now. Overcast skies up here. We had a little rainstorm go through, and supposed to be thunder showers popping up now and again all day today. How you doing?
You're booming in here, Van. Again, you're right. I think we just always have a decent path between us, and but you're 5'9" plus from New York. 20547 lifetime member, and thank you for stopping by. You got anything else for us today?
Well, that'll do it, Jeff. Have a great day. We'll catch you again. Take care. K2ZBL.
All right, take care. And K2ZBL, NJ2US. Hey, let's go say hello to my good buddy in Hamilton. He's on the short skip ground wave here, 21225. Bill, N2 Bravo Delta Papa. How you been?
NJ2US, N2 BDP returning. Good morning, Jeff. How you doing this morning? We're hanging in there. We're all done with the chemo. I got 3 more radiation treatments, and then I think we'll give our time, get another scan, and go from there. So stomach's a little crazy this morning, but not too bad. So anyway, just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you. I haven't talked to you in a while, and say hello. So I'll send it back to you.
Phil, so glad to hear that the treatment plan is going well, and you sound great. You got that strength in your voice, and clearly the super positive outlook and attitude that is the nature of success in these types of things. Wish you all the best, and thanks for taking a couple minutes to at least stop by here on 7255 to stop in and say hello. Bill, continued success along that path, and many more years for you, my friend. Take care, brother.
All right, Jeff, 73, appreciate all the well wishes. You take care. We'll talk to you again. One of these, we'll get to talk to you in person, I'm sure. So have a good day, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up, and back to you. N2 BDP.
You're right, Bill. We got to do that, and I got to stop making excuses. It's more just about timing. I got to tell you, yesterday I got a call out of the blue from 2 buddies of mine who I served with in the Civil Air Patrol as very young cadets. I'm going back to 1971. These 2 fellas were visiting the area and got together and came down here to Woodbine on motorcycles. And we had lunch together really out of the blue. And I hadn't seen these guys for over 50 years, right? And so that was a nice surprise. So certainly capable of running out and grabbing a cup of coffee with my buddies. And, Bill, I hope to do that with you soon. Take care.
All right, Jeff, 73. We will. We definitely will.
All right, take care, Bill. Know his dad really well. It's still November 2 Bravo Delta Papa. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other check-ins?
November 2 Lima Whiskey Echo.
Juliet Yankee.
4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Alpha Delta Sierra QRT.
right, listen up. Pretty good sweep there. Big pile up. This is what I heard. Listen for parts of your call, and you'll know I got you on the list. I have November 2 Lima Whiskey Echo. I did hear Juliet Yankee, Echo Zulu Yankee on the list. Alpha Delta Sierra is there. T with Honey got you, Tom. Who are the others?
2Q.
Whiskey. 2 Quebec and Yankee Whiskey. Let's hold the list right there. November 2 Lima Whiskey Echo. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. I just turned the radio on and heard you out there, so I'd say good morning to you. We spoke about a week ago. The one retired from the job also. So I hope everything's well on your end. Doing okay over here. Got a little rained out. I was going to do some work outside in the backyard today, but that got to a screeching halt with the weather. So it is what it is. So I guess it's just a day. I'm just going to have to relax.
Brother Joe, yeah, it's a good day for that. I'm sure, probably if not now, I would imagine just looking at the precipitation map where you are, it's either spitting out there or it's going to rain a little bit more. Yeah, it's a rainy day. So it's just a good day to keep it close and things around the house. I don't know. The wife does want to run out and run a couple errands. I guess we can do that. I mean, we certainly can drive places. Maybe the crowds will be down. Joe, yeah, looking forward to perhaps shaking your hand at Mullica Hill, I think is what we last talked about. 21169, lifetime member. Good to hear you, brother.
Yes, sir. I'm looking forward to it as well, Jeff. And, yeah, it should be coming up pretty soon. So, yeah, maybe we'll get that opportunity. All right, let somebody else jump in there. Just wanted to say hello. And with that, I'll say 73 and 2LWE.
Thank you, Joe. Joe's a retired badge from North Jersey, and his home now is down not far from me, 43 miles away in Malaga, New Jersey. Know the place very well. 21169, lifetime member. Next up, Juliet Yankee.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Alpha Baker, forward Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, and you've got a booming signal in here, 20 over this morning. It's like somebody laid a wire in here. Temperature 75 degrees here. Sun keeps trying to peep through, but still gray, and I think it's probably going to be gray all day. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do. Have a super weekend. AB4JY.
Thank you, Glenn. 5-9 plus here as well. Super path between us on a not so great day for propagation, but clearly you've made it through a couple of those Swiss cheese holes that exist here on 40 meters and delivering a fine signal here in Cape May, New Jersey. I got you as a lifetime member, 40044. And enjoy your day, Glenn. Thank you for stopping by. That's AB4 Juliet Yankee Bedford in Virginia. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Brings me down to Apex K4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Appreciate it, Jeff, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We're 85 degrees, probably going around 92 again. It's going to be a little warm. We've got clear skies, but for right now, at least we've got the windows open over.
Nice job, Rocky. I just happened to look at the temperature for the first time. I just wasn't paying attention to it. 76 degrees here, which would normally be a very nice day, except it is overcast and spitting rain out there, and we do have rain showers in the forecast for most of the weekend. Rocky, so enjoy your weather. Lifetime members, 40173. You got anything else for us today?
Appreciate it, Jeff. Have a good day in 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Thank you, Rocky. Have a great day. Safe travels. Next up, Alpha Delta Sierra.
NJ2US. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra. NRC today, Jeff. How's the coffee?
It's Q5, Alex. Not bad at all. What's the radio? How much power and what antenna are you connected to?
The radio is a Yaesu 450D. The power is 5 watts. And the antenna is a 40 True 10 NFET. Back to you.
Isn't the 450 a 100-watt radio?
Yes, it is. But every once in a while, I like to see what I can do on 5 watts.
All right, brother. It's okay. You're perfectly readable. 20293, lifetime member. He's saving electricity. He wants to lower that electric bill. 5 watts today from that 450. Alex, it's always a pleasure from Buna in South Jersey up in Atlantic County. You got anything else for us?
No. You got a nice signal. My neighbor Bill up there, about 8 miles north of me, had a nice signal. So that's all I got. I wish everyone a good day. Thanks for getting me in there. NJ2US, WA2ABS, QRP.
All right, Alex. Here's a snippet of what you sound like.
They're about 8 miles north of me, had a nice signal. So,
that's a decent signal. So thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. Good luck with the QRP. Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Sierra, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Tea with Honey.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, ECARS. K1 Tea with Honey. Southeast Massachusetts, where it's 50. We've got overcast, maybe 70 degrees now, 65, 70. Some windows open. This is also a 450D, however, it's running about 65 watts. That's peak power because the antenna tuner thresholds have been tweaked so that I can run into a 4-to-1 SWR instead of just a 3-to-1 SWR. That handles everything, but when you do the scaling, the stress on the tuner parts and the relays and everything else at 4-to-1 it would be the same as 100 watts at 3-to-1. So I've made the changes as needed, and that makes maybe a couple of dB change in how much power I get out, but it makes the radio a lot more flexible for where it sits here on the porch. And Dan is, N1DH is about a mile away from me. Dan and I have done projects together here, together for each other stations and for other hands in the area. Dan's pretty good at launching with his tennis ball pneumatic launcher. He's pretty good with it. I'm not bad with the baseball, but I have to say that that tennis ball launcher is pretty impressive. NJ2US K1T with Honey.
Oh, I love mine, Tom, and I've experimented with a lot of tools to get my rope and wire over these gigantic 90, 100-foot pine trees, and I've used slingshots, started out with that. And then I started launching a 2-ounce sinker using pump-up device, and that worked great. I mean, that was like a rifle shot. The problem was I was spending way too much time trying to spot that sinker, Tom, at the other end of the line when it was time to pull rope up. I said, this is just, you're sitting there, you're trying to look for it. I don't care if you paint it fluorescent orange. It's just too small to spot from a distance, and you almost walk into it before you see it. But when I started using the tennis ball, the big yellow tennis ball, I'll tell you what, it takes me half the time now to get my rope up over trees, because you spot that ball, it sticks out like a sore thumb no matter how thick the woods are it lands in, Tom. I like the tennis ball.
I'm with you, Jeff. I'm with you. Yeah, and if it hits somebody in the head, they're not hurt. So, yeah, it's unlike an average round fired into the air. The weights are, I try to be careful where you point them, because if they hit something, they're going to hurt something, whereas the tennis ball is much less likely to cause damage. Over.
Yeah, absolutely right. And unless I got a hunter there that's too close to my property, I'm pretty safe, or if I come down on a critter or some wildlife, it could tick them off a little bit, I'm sure. But no, that's a very good point. And you do have to be careful. You do have to be careful, especially when you're handling it before you launch. If there's anybody around, or if you got property nearby, or your car, your truck's parked nearby, you don't want to accidentally send that thing off, because like you said, it's a rifle shot. And it'll kill somebody. There's no question about it. In fact, I think in New Jersey it's considered a weapon. I get locked up for launching antennas. Take care, Tom.
Okay, real good, Jeff. And your signal's anywhere from S9 plus down to S4, so the band is fluttering. But when you were talking to Dan, you were 10 over. You were really strong, really, really good. I had backed off on the RF gain at that point. NJ2US, carry on. K1T with Honey.
Thank you, Tom. And okay, on being Dan's neighbor, that's pretty cool. That's like my neighbor. My buddy is Bill, WA2DVU, down in Courthouse, Cape May County. He's 12 miles away, so we get together frequently. He's got a real nice shop, too. Take care, Tom. K1TWH. And, yeah, the band is going down, the D region absorption map. And, by the way, you can spot that on my webpage, nj2us.net. It's a live map. In other words, it breathes. It updates every 20 to 30 seconds, and it'll give you a real-time indication of just how poor conditions are here on 40 meters. And if you look at that right now, bright colors indicate, and it's centered on where the sun is, and it just updated. And yep, it's we're starting to move into the 15 to 20 dB attenuation range here for 40 meters. Again, that's the D region absorption predictions map available at my webpage, nj2us.net. It's a product of the Space Weather Prediction Center, National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, for which we are really appreciative that this is running on some Windows 3.1 PC in the back of somebody's office. Next up, KW2Q.
Yes, good morning, Jeff, from KW2Q. Well, when I came on this frequency this morning, Jeff, the first thing I had to do is turn the RF gain down. Very nice 10 dB over S9 signal up here. And it is also cloudy and rainy up here, 69 degrees. It'll be this way right up until Wednesday, so, you know, it looks like indoor work for a few days here. And I wonder if you could do me a favor and give Van, ZVL, a call, see if he's still on the frequency. Maybe we can move off since I hear him over.
Sure, Roger. K2 Zulu Victor Lima. Van, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm hearing you pretty good, Roger. Maybe we can pick a frequency and go somewhere if you're copying me.
All right, give me a frequency and I'll move to it.
Okay, stand by 1 second.
Anyway, I agree with you, Jeff. The band is officially broke.
Yeah, and it's not going to get any better as we move through the noon hour. Sun approaches its highest ascent in our sky. Of course, it's not going anywhere in relation to us. We're moving in relation to it. So as we spin on our axis, it's going to get worse here as the minutes tear by, Roger. Just so frustrating. 20346 lifetime member, Lawrenceburg, New York, and we'll see if Van's got a frequency for you.
Yeah, let's try our 7245, Roger.
7245. Okay. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. 73 from KW2Q.
Yeah, and looking at 7245 here on all the pan adapters, it looks like you'll have a good successful QSO there. Frequency looks clear from here. Clear with KW2Q, K2's FDL, both QSY. Thank you, fellas. Next up, Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you.
Hello, Randy. Good to hear you, brother, and I hope all is well in West Virginia. Thank you for being a lifetime member 8529. You're 5'9" this morning. What do you got to report?
Well, we're having a decent week here. The last couple of weeks I've been moving a lot of stone and cutting a lot of brush and stuff and cleaning the farm up, and been successful at doing a lot of rock moving, some pretty good sized ones too. So that's kind of what my life's been this last week. I'm down to one bladder treatment coming up next month, and then I'll be through with my chemo, and that'll be great. Looking forward to that. I don't enjoy that at all. Anyway, it's not quite like the intravenous stuff, of course. It's a little easier than that. Hey, hope you have a good day. We're looking for rain here too the next few days, and I'm glad to hear you on there so good and strong this morning, even with the band the way it is. K8TYW 73, and back to you, Jeff.
Very nice signal today, Randy. 5'9" into Cape May, New Jersey, and so glad that light is at the end of that tunnel. Good luck to you. Congratulations. And always love these success stories. Modern medicine is great. And Randy, I'm just so happy that it's working out for you. And come back and enjoy amateur radio as often as you can, because we appreciate hearing you. Have a good day, Randy.
Roger, you too. Yeah, that'd be clear.
All right, clear with Randy, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. And my good buddy Dave is lurking. Dave, I enjoyed reading your email about your experiences with the 9500. Fascinating. I suspect somebody really, more than one person probably enjoyed your description of what you had to do and what you found inside that 9500. Fascinating journey. WA3GIN NJ2US.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Just in time for the band to fall through the floor here. I got up early this morning and took a look around, and my goodness, the band was alive. It's unbelievable. But right now, you're the only single on the band.
You're about 15 to 20 dB over S9 on peak, so I think that's pretty good. But you're right. I'm watching the D region. It's creeping in on us. And, of course, you know, as the sun reaches overhead, I used to call this growing up, I just used to refer to it as, midday absorption, and never really realizing that that's exactly what it is, as the sun went overhead. But now that we can watch it live on the internet and really quantify it, it is fascinating, and it is very predictable. But I do apologize. I'm dumping a bad band on you. I hope you have a good shift regardless. And I did switch over to the NFED on this transmission. When I first called you, I was on the loop.
Yeah, you picked up. I didn't get a chance to catch it out of the corner of my eye, but I think you picked up, maybe at least 5 dB. If you want to try it again.
Sure. Yeah. This is the NFED, and of course I'm running about legal limit. And let me go back over to the loop. And here I am back on that super loop, the 600-foot horizontal loop up about 65 feet, shape of a pentagon, fed with open wire feed line into a 4-to-1 Ballon. And as I toss it back to you here, I'll be back on the NFED. Here it comes. And here she is back on that 260-foot, 160-meter NFED half-wave, flat-topped at about 50 feet.
Yeah, that's a very solid 10 dB on the NFED. It's the winner.
Amazing, and earlier, of course, I was getting reports. I can tell you, honestly, though, that the majority of, I'd say 4 out of 5 stations definitely hear me better on the loop, but it is a super performer in certain directions. Hey, have a great day, Dave.
All right, good deal. Well, it works for me. So now, tell me what direction the NFED is actually pointed.
It runs magnetic north-south. I mean, my driveway is a north-south driveway. And, let me just say it this way. When I stand at the south end of my driveway and look north, I see Polaris. So it's a north-south driveway. And then that NFED runs parallel to the driveway through the top of the trees that line the driveway. So how's that for a visual?
That's good. At which end is it fed, north or south?
Well, it's fed on the north end.
Okay. All right. So, and you're this is about right. Because I don't expect a signal to come off the ends. I expect it to come off like a 4-leaf clover or a what do you call it, an infinity sign there, a figure 8. And so in either of those cases, it's probably a 4-leaf clover. I'm guessing. I must be in one of those lobes that are going to the south. What would you call it? The southwest?
Well, it's ironic, like a beverage antenna, beverage antennas, of course, it's hard to envision, but their maximum capturing gain is off the ends. And the same is true for a transmit antenna. The longer you make it, that's why those lobes come out. And if you study those, and I know you have, you'll notice those cloverleaf lobes, the longer the antenna is, the greater the wavelength. Those lobes tend to lean towards the length of the wire instead of broadside. You may have noticed that. So here we are, 160 meter on 40 meters. What's that, 4 or 5 wavelength? Those lobes do tend to approach off the ends, but not exactly. You're right.
Understand. Your bearing is 61 degrees basically from me, which is not east. But it's definitely not south. So there's something squeaking out in this direction.
I'd love to model it. I wish there was a way to do it other than running the math on it. And the math is predictable, and the pattern is exactly as you would expect, a 40-meter wire. And I wouldn't think, Dave, it's relevant which end it's fed at, right? Because, these half waves, no matter where you feed them, in the middle, off center, on the end, pattern should be exactly the same.
Contact.
Yeah, I agree. Contact standby. It's fascinating stuff. So it is all pretty much guaranteed that antenna is going to win down here every time. Contact, go ahead, call your station.
Hi, I just wanted to call you, Dave. I wanted to complain to you two guys. My S meter doesn't go above S40.
It's Jeff's fault.
I accept partial responsibility.
Both of you guys have S9 plus 40, and that's on the SDR receiver. My IC 7610 does go to plus 60, so you're only hitting plus 40, and you're both at plus 40. So I don't know, whatever you're doing a lot of it.
What's your call?
I'm sorry, didn't I say N3AQ? My apologies.
May have, and I may have been not paying attention. So sorry, sorry about that. But no, you're a good 15, 20 dB over S9 here, Ray. All right, let me bump out. Wife's tapping her foot, got her arms folded. That's my signal. WA3GIN, N3AQ, and ECARS, NJ2US out.
All righty, we'll catch you later. Have fun shopping. We'll catch you later. It's 8 minutes after 11 o'clock. It's the 17th of August already. The month is just about half over. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here in King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about 138 miles east-northeast, I guess, is where Jeff would be from me. So we're not that far apart. It's overcast here a little bit, 77 degrees, light rain earlier this morning, and that has stopped. The band has quieted down quite a bit from a couple hours ago, so this is the noontime low. We'll stand by and see. I doubt it, but if there's anybody here with a schedule or somebody who wants to make a call, now's your chance.
November 4, Papa Lima
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
All right, that's a total surprise. All year long, I've never had anybody take me up on that. I got Alpha, Papa Alpha. Who was the other one?
Papa Lima Charlie.
Golf Papa, short time.
I got Papa Lima Charlie, and then I heard a short time. Who was that?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Bravo, W3EQB.
Okay, this was a segment just for people who are looking for a schedule or wanted to call another station. We're not doing regular check-ins yet. So let me pick up the short timer, and then we'll try and straighten it out. KB8UGP, good morning.
Good morning, good morning. I'm sitting here working on my rig as we're speaking on a TS 440. The noise blanketer did not work on, but it does now. And found the culprit. It was a bad choke there, so I got it fixed there. I just wanted to check and see if I was still transmitting there, Roger.
Yeah, congratulations. That's good work.
Yeah, it's back there in the board there. They're next to the Q1 there, and it was a W1 there, a choke on the board here. And they, on the schematic, it showed a jumper, just a shorted jumper. So I guess later on there was a revision there, and they didn't put it on the schematic there. And I just happened to catch it, and that choke was wide open there. So I just put a jumper in there, like the old print used to have, and it's working.
That's interesting. Well, good for you. You know, you should Google that. Noise blanker problems with that radio and see if anybody else has run into that same problem and the same solution, and maybe find out why they put the choke in. Thanks for checking in. You're working. Go back to work. Put it all back together again. And just remember, when you have that thing on, you're going to hear strong signals up and down the band. That's one thing Kenwood couldn't do, is build none of them could build a decent noise blanker.
Roger, Roger.
Roger. Well, not noise blanker. It was attenuator that I was talking about. I'm sorry. Anyhow, of course, I've been up about all night anyhow. But anyhow, I just wanted to check, make sure it was still transmitting all right. KB8UGP, 73.
Okay, you're fine. APA, come in. Alpha, Papa, Alpha.
Oh, that's me. Sorry about that. Yeah, I caught the tail end of Jeff and you talking about NFEDs, and I'm just getting ready to eat lunch here. So I'll make it short and sweet. And I just want to say I'm on an NFED too, and as far as the band goes, I could actually hear on my radio. It's a beautiful day here. It's overcast, but I mean, I'm hearing everything on my radio. I got a Yaesu FTDX 5000. But recently, like in this month, what I had to do is, like, I'm talking now on the radio, but then I had to listen on the SDR to hear anything. That's how bad it was. So conditions are improving as far as things are over here in Pennsylvania. Over.
What's the full call?
Oh, sorry about that. It's Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha 30878. Over.
All right, good deal. Thank you much. Thanks for that report. And certainly is interesting times here. Certainly here. I've got multiple antennas here, and we enjoy the heck out of all of them to try and see how we can pull the station through. All right, hang in there. We got more on this list for, let's see who PLC was wanting to call. Come on in.
Yeah, I need just a second with Jeff if he's still around. Info PLC.
Well, good luck. His wife was there tapping his foot. I doubt he's there, but go ahead and call him.
Yeah, NJ2US Info PLC. Okay, apparently he must be gone. I was going to tell him that I had picked up a aircraft transceiver. A very, very good deal. Info PLC. Thank you so much for the courtesy.
Yep, no problem. Last on the list, W3ETB, local boy. Come on in. The W3? All right. Well, so much for schedules. Let's see. Let's try, just for fun. Mobile stations. Any mobiles?
Alpha Altitude Tango Sierra Mobile.
One mobile, AA2TS. Any other mobiles? All right then. Come on in, Bill.
Well, good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you. Good signal. Just driving back. I went hiking with some of my buddies at Mianis River Gorge Park. So we like to do that every once in a while. Nice day here, a little muggy, hazy, but good signal. I heard you and Jeff, 59 Plus, no problem. S1 noise floor. I'm about 35 miles north of New York City, straddling the border between Connecticut and New York. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. What's new?
Okay, very good. Nice to hear you. Say a little bit of rain. The grass is happy. The dust is down. So no complaints. I don't mind a little rain every week, to tell you the truth. So no big projects. Actually, we're going to be running up north next week. The county is getting ready to run new feed line for the ham station. So we're looking forward to hooking up with the tower guys and doing a walk around and see, where we're going to run all that LDF4. So I'll look forward to that. Maybe have lunch and with some of the buddies up there, and then head back to the country. Other than that, we're taking it easy here. Bill, drive safe. Sounds like you had a good time.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, now I'm not going to have a good time. Chris and I are going to weed the property. Actuator AA2TS Mobile.
There's something out there that does that now. I can't remember what. Something 4D. I can't remember what it is. It's remarkable. And it doesn't hurt the grass, but it does, the weeds just don't like it. I don't know if it's made out of baking soda or what. All right, good luck with that. It's a fun activity either way. Let's see, last call for mobiles. How about QRP? Any QRP? All right then, 17 after the hour, we'll take a fixed station list for ECARS.
Bravo Mike. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 1 Alpha Whiskey Zulu.
Tea with honey.
Alrighty, I got BM, I got MR. Oh, at the top of that was RT. I got AWZ and TWH. Anyone else?
Zulu Golf November.
Alpha Golf 1 Charlie. Alpha.
ZGN, JTA. I'm still counting.
MJF Mike Julius Sugar.
MJF, I got you in there, Matt. Anyone else?
Alpha Golf 1 Charlie.
Alpha Golf 1 Charlie, got you. Anyone else? That's a good long list. Let's get back to BM.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, Bernie in Mars, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30307.
All right, Bernie. How are things for you today?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Your signal report's 20 over S9, so it sounded great, and the band sounds to be in really good shape. I host my 4 grandkids and a couple neighbor kids to my pool every Saturday. I have a woman who is a certified swim instructor, and she comes and gives each one of them a private 30-minute lesson. So they're coming around noon today, so I wanted to come down and say hi to you. I was helping a friend of mine out. He was having trouble with his antenna tuner, and I ain't even going to say what it was. But anyway, it was something simple. Anyhow, how are you doing?
Hey, no complaints. Health is good. And those amino acids we've been taking for a couple of months here are really starting to kick in. So we're doing excellent. Absolutely zero complaints. Over.
All right, that's very good. That's very good. Having some health issues. I've had that shoulder problem. I'm going to finally get surgery on it October 10th. So 2 years I've been putting it off, and I can't take it anymore, so I got to get it fixed. And we got a beautiful day here. Sun's out now. It's 78 degrees, so it should be a good day for the little guys to do their swimming. And I always look forward to that. Anyway, my noise level here is S1. S1. It's just a beautiful day to listen to the radio. So anyway, this was, I wanted to check in, say hi, and also put a shout out to my friend Jack, KC3 APT. And he's going to try to get on down here. So anyway, I'll let you get on with it. And hopefully everybody will improve on their listening skills when you only ask for judges. Anyway, back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, WA3DI.
Alrighty, sounds good. Yeah, I used to teach swimming and diving when I was a young man, decades and decades ago. And swimming, of course, is just a wonderful, wonderful activity. And competitive swimming can be a lot of fun and a good team spirit builder as well. So you got them lined up in the right area as far as I'm concerned. Good job on that. Sorry about the shoulder. We can empathize. We've been having some shoulder issues here for a while, and I got new pillows, and the shoulder problem was gone in a week. Sometimes all it takes is getting new pillows. These things came with inserts. They had like three different pillows inside the one pillow, and you could adjust the thickness of the pillow by removing one or two of the inserts. So we custom made that pillow just just so we got the right position, so we weren't burying the shoulder into the firm mattress too much, and to have the neck and take a little bit of that load off the shoulder. And man, what a difference it made. So sometimes it's just something like that takes an injury and makes it worse. Good luck with all of that. That's probably, I'm going to guess that's a swimming injury, but we can't stay on here longer than this, Bernie, because the line is long. So we'll catch you later. And I got to talk to Beantown Ray because our Baltimore Orioles whipped them last night. Keep us up to date on that surgery. KC1MR, Ray, what happened?
They lost the ball game. Anyway, you're down to 5-7. The band is really going south, and it's a beautiful sunny day. Other than that, and what's happening on your end of the woods, Dave?
Oh, we just enjoying ham radio here this morning before lunchtime, and I've got we started, yesterday was the last day of school vacation down here. So kids are back to school next week, and that's the beginning of our yard work season here for the fall. And so we started last night doing stuff. So that's probably what we'll do some more of today. Thanks for asking, Ray. Good luck with the Boston guys. They didn't look too good last night. But, the Orioles have got to win once in a while.
Oh, okay. By the way, how's my audio? I finally found out that the mic EQ on my radio, I pushed that, and all of a sudden I sounded great. Go ahead.
Well, as long as you think you're sounding great, then that's all that matters. I can't tell the difference down here. Maybe that's just in the headphones up there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's for sure. Well, anyway, it's sunny out, and my wife has gone to her girlfriend for coffee. That's her usual thing on a Saturday morning. Anyway, you take care, Dave. Sound awesome. 7-3.
All right, Ray. Thank you so much. KB1AWZ. Oh, sorry. K4RT, you're next.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everyone in the ECARS net. K4RT, ECARS number 4761. Dave, you're about 60 over. S9 here on my Swan 500 Charlie X-ray, just running about 200 watts, maybe 225 peak. Go ahead.
All right, Brad, very good. Good signal down here also. Just getting ready to put an order in for a little mini split. Man, there's a lot of them for sale on Amazon. I was looking for some names that were familiar to me. I saw Goodman in there, and because Goodman's a big manufacturer here in the States. And so I did some more reading, and yeah, it's a white label. Goodman is buying his mini splits from Malaysia, and then selling them like they were being made here in the U.S. So I said, what the heck? Why pay twice as much for the same place, same thing? So I think, what are we looking at now? All the other names are just so strange. That's what we're up to today. We'll see if we can figure out how to install one of those things. And I started working on the design for the phase verticals. That was the other thing that just started putting it down on paper. So looking forward to that project in the fall. K4RT, WA3GIN.
Okay, Dave, very good. I looked at those mini splits. Home Depot carries a couple brands. I think Lowe's does. They probably can line up installation, but it's just looking at it and what's involved, you can probably do it yourself just as well, I would think. And I had a new furnace put in here last year, and I talked to the furnace guy. They do mini splits, but they're really expensive. And he said the smallest one they carry for this radio room space, it would just be overkill. So he said, you don't need one anyway. I can run a duct from your furnace system over there to the radio room. You've got more than you need capacity for the house. It won't make any difference in the house. And so we did that here a few months ago, and it seems to be working out pretty well. So, but otherwise, that had not been possible. I would have been doing a mini split. And my neighbor has one, but I've never been able to catch him to ask him, you know, what brand he has or how he likes it or if he put it in. And I don't want to walk up there next to the house, you know, looking at it. That might seem kind of strange. So anyway, it sounds like you got a good plan there, and I hope that works out well for you. I think the designs are pretty well proven now, so you should have, once you decide on the brand, you should have pretty good luck. Very good. I'm looking forward to hearing how those phased verticals work. That's very interesting. And I guess I don't have much else to report. HD37, I still have to, I'm going to replace the diodes and solid state rectifiers, and then we'll fire it up and try the high voltage. And I've got my World Radios Laboratories duo bander here still on the bench. I thought the carrier oscillator signal was dirty. I was wrong. It's the variable frequency oscillator signal that's dirty on transmit, and I haven't found the problem, but I'm beginning to think it's when the relay closes, it's drawing down the 12-volt circuit too much and expecting the BFO because they're both powered off the same circuit or supply. So, okay, enough blabbing. I'll let you go on. You got a good list, and everybody's got good signals I've heard so far. WA3GIN K4RT.
Good news. Very good. Appreciate that, Brad. Oh, maybe the 12-volt power supply needs a little bump up. We'll see what happens. Sounding good here. Swan sounds good. Can't wait to get mine going. 73 to you for now, and WB1AWZ, you're next. Good morning. Or K1TWH, Tom.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, I put the amplifier on when I saw what was going on with the band here. Thought I'd boost the signal some so that you might just hear me above the noise by the time, the band's just changing that rapidly. And very good morning to you. Good morning to ECARS. Ray, KC1MR, if you're still listening, your audio sounded fine here. Not having heard you in person, it would be hard for me to be critical other than to say you sound fine. Dave, I'll look through your email on the 9500. I haven't had a lot of work to do on the LA 1000 sweep tube amplifier because somebody before me replaced the filter caps, and the tubes are working. So when I flip the switch, the lights come on, and that's good for now. And let's see what else. Oh, we've got misty weather, and probably going to go take a quick walk before lunch. WA3GIN and ECARS K1T with honey.
Alrighty, Tom, good deal. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's the usual 11 to noon shift doldrums here. But we're hearing everybody so far. Take care. Enjoy lunch. Catch you later. ZGN, you're next.
Hey, good morning, Sun to ZGN. And we're overcast up here. It looks like it wants to do something, but I think half of it's clouds and the other half is the smoke haze. We're at 78 degrees and 74% humidity, so it's a little sticky. You go outside and you can feel the humidity. And we're doing about 600 watts here right now, 550. I put new tubes in the old 811 last night. Over.
Okay, good deal. Good deal. Are they working for you?
Well, they're doing a lot better than the 572s that were in there. They get 400 watts out. I had to put 100 in, and I'm doing 600 with 50 watts in.
All right, good deal. Well, keep your eye on it. I think that's a lot of power for those tubes. So Is that input or output?
That's output. That's what it's rated for. It's rated for 600 watts and sideband only. The 811 amp was only made for sideband. It was not made for AM or any of the digital methods. Over.
Yep, very good. Just like the old Collins 30L1. Well, cool the hell out of those tubes. You will see that output in the beginning. Once those tubes soften up, you'll be back to 400, 450, which is more common. No one can hear the difference, so there you go. Enjoy.
Roger, have a great afternoon and weekend, and to ZGN.
Alrighty, good deal. K3JT8, Mr. Tim.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. Good morning. And hello, Jerry. Yeah, you have a pretty big list of people on this go-around. We could lift the car. So let's see. I tried to keep them all straight. There was Tom, Fred, Ray. I think it was Larry coming up, and Bernie and Matt. They're there as well. So, everybody have a great Saturday, and we'll talk with you later. K3JTA.
Okie dokie, Tim. 10 over. Always good. Matt, you're next.
Well, and 1MJS, good morning there, WA3GIN. And I just got to say, the tuning station, for the love of God, get an external dummy load or something there. But this is the international tune-up frequency. 70 degrees here in Auburn, New Hampshire. And Jerry, yeah, you're about an S5, S7 here with the new tubes. And I have 572Bs in my Dentron Clipper Canal. And I think I put about 50 in and get about 800-900 out there on this band and closer to a KW on 80. But I can't use that now because I don't have an outlet for it. But anyways, Dave, how's things in your location? Over.
No complaints here. We have not had one electrical storm this year. Here we are in August, and we'll hear some thunder 15 miles away, but we've not had any electricity here at the QTH, so it's sort of odd. Usually this is a flamethrower alley, especially in the springtime. Those spring electrical storms have been, just wild, but not this year. Nothing, zero. I'm not complaining, but it is different. Other than that, everything's good. Thanks for asking, Matt. Next on the list, Alpha Golf 1 Charlie. Good morning. Alpha Golf 1 Charlie. Anybody on the list that I missed?
2Q.
You weren't on the list, but I'll pick you up anyway. KW2Q, come in.
Okay, and there was somebody else that came in while you were talking. You might want to pick him up. Anyway, good morning, Dave from KW2Q. Lucky you didn't have any problems with any storms. So far, I've had two thunderstorms here, about 2 weeks apart. Heavy rain, strong winds, and I lost power 3 times already. Over.
That's interesting. Well, you're getting the storms we didn't get, I guess. But you have survived them, and you're doing well, and we're hearing you. That's the important thing.
Oh yeah. Things are almost back to normal, but we're going to have, starting today, about 3 or 4 days of thunderstorms, rain, wind, and bad weather. The sun won't come out again until like Wednesday.
I gotcha. So I've got an email address for you at Frontier and an email address for you at Yahoo. Are those both deactivated?
No, junk the Frontier one. Junk the Frontier one and keep the other one. glad you asked. Yep, jump the frontier, you'll be in good shape. Okay, Dave, I wanted to just stop by and say hello before I call it a radio day. And we'll talk to you soon. 7-3 from KW2Q.
Okie dokie. Take care. Always good to hear you. I think that takes care of the list here. Anyone else?
Kilo Delta 4, WB1CI.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Oscar Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, a little bit quick. I got KD2OEM. I got ENH. I got November 1 Whiskey Oscar. Who's the WA1?
Tango Alpha Queen.
TAQ, I got you. Who else?
WB1 Delta 4, India Zulu.
All right, I got CEI and IZ. Let's hold it there, boys. WA1, TAQ, CAQ, come in.
Good morning, WA1 TAQ. Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 on the list. We have 70 degrees, somewhat overcast, a little bit of clearing, and then we're going to be getting some rain. But other than that, nothing really eventful here. Good signal today, good solid 5.9. Not the best I've heard you, but good enough. So that's what we got going on here. Back to you, Dave, WA1 TAQ.
Okay, very light copy down here, but we got you through, and thank you for checking in with us. We certainly appreciate that. KD2OEM, Mr. John.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. We got 80 degrees, cloudy skies. Going to have some thunderstorms a little later. 83% humidity, 2983 on the old barometer. And going to be having some friends and family over this afternoon, having a picnic and celebrating my 70th birthday. So there you go. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
My goodness, John, you're just a kid. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
I can't remember what 70 felt like.
You're just a youngster.
That's it. Rascal. All right, enjoy your day.
Take care.
Echo November Hotel, come in.
How about you there, Dave? Nice to know. February 3, GIN, K2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. You're 5'9", about 10 over. Weather-wise here, it's going to get up to about 78 degrees, blue sky. We really can't complain at all. And I just got my number here by golly, which I will give to you, 21-295. And I'll repeat, 21-295. It's about 10 over 9. Go ahead there, Dave, please.
All right, good deal. Well, congratulations on the number. Always great to have you checking in with us. Let's see here. N1WO, you're next.
Good morning. We got about 79 degrees. Overcast. Some of us probably that both were getting something down, but blue skies, very nice day. We're supposed to get some showers next week. Okay, November 1 Whiskey Oscar, ECARS number 1746. Have a good day.
Thank you for your well wishes, and the same to you. Let's see here. WB1CEI, come on in.
W3GIN, WB1CEI, morning, David. 1688 on the numbers here, and happy birthday to John up there in New York State. 79 degrees here, overcast skies, and I guess we're going to get some, going to be a wet weekend here. So right now it's just overcast, got the lawn all mowed, the pool clean, so we're done for the day here. Thanks, David. Have a great day. W3GIN, WB1CEI.
Very good. Thank you much. Good signal this morning. Here, let's go over to Jack here and see what's going on at his station. KD4IZ, WA3GIN. Over.
Well,
WA3GIN, KD4IZ. I've been out working in the yard already this morning. It was nice and cool with the cloud cover the way it is. It's perfect for getting some more energetic stuff done without frying to death. Anyway, we got that cleared. I decided to come in for a minute and just realized when I was trying to call, the unit was... well, I had the radio in full power, and the amplifier doesn't want to be full power, obviously. Not a good thing for it. So, anyway, it seems to be working as it's supposed to now. WA3GIN, KD4IZ, back to you.
All right, good deal, good deal. And thank you for joining us today. How long am I going to describe? You know what I'm hearing, right?
Oh, yeah. You're supposed to be hearing a little bit of RF, and you hate the way that I have set the roll-off.
No, I think the fidelity is natural. No complaints with that. Very fine. Well, sir, what do you have planned for your weekend?
Oh, boy. It's what Susie's got planned, not me. Looks like we're going to have guests pick some stuff out of the garden. We're harvesting more stuff than we can eat, so we've invited some friends over to help clean things out as we're trying to wind the garden down. And the orchard is still overproducing, so some of that has to go to First Fruits. It's a local distributor. It's a Christian mission, but they run a food distributorship. They grow a lot of food, but they also take donations from people in the area, and they're just the other side of the lake for us. So it's easy to pack a few bushels of apples or whatever and get it over to them. So all of that's sort of in the cards, and I'm supposed to be taking care of myself. I whacked my knee a few weeks ago, and it's been acting up, and the orthopedist wants me to do the rice therapy. I don't know if you know that. That's rest, ice, compression, elevation. Well, all this garden work, I can only do the compression. I've got a band on my leg, so. Oh, well, that's the story here, Dave. I'll go ahead and let you wrap her up. You got about 15 minutes to go, so you ought to have a few more call-ins. KD4IZ.
All righty, Jack. You take care of that knee, and we'll catch you later. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. It is about 78 degrees here and cloudy. And exactly 11:45 on the 17th. It's a Saturday for all you retirees. We're standing by for any check-ins.
Hello, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
All right, the dynamic duo there, KCHCOI and W2EQZ. Ted, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Looks like we got a sunny day here. Originally it was going to rain, then they're supposed to say it's going to rain tomorrow and the next day. I don't know. They don't know. Anyway, I've got things I need to do, but got the wife home from the hospital. She had her surgery on her shoulder, so she's recuperating, and I'm kind of hanging inside before I get too involved, or I'll get her sister or daughter or somebody come up and stay with her. I'll do the mowing. And I do need to mow. It's not real bad, but it could be after a few more days of rain, so we'll see how that goes, Dave. Anyway, hope you're going well, and I'll throw it back to that control, KCHCOI.
Thank you, sir. We're doing fine. A lot of people getting work on their shoulders or wish they had. So I'm glad you took care of that. And take care of the lady there, or you might end up with a frying pan on your head. Stay out of trouble, Ted.
I'll do that, Dave. Well, she fell and broke it. Her doctor over in Fairleigh near Lewisburg, he used to work for the Boston Celtics. He said that's about the worst he'd ever seen, but he was able to patch it back together, so she'll be slinging fried pans in no time, Dave. Take care, KCHTI.
Take care. W2EQZ, good morning.
So good morning, Dave. Marv here, W2EQZ, here in Townsend, Delaware, where we have overcast skies, rain on and off, which my wife was supposed to be in a parade and it was pouring, so she bowed out of that. Looks like we're going to have a pretty miserable weekend. Other than that, everything is great. Hope that things are going well for you. W2EQZ, back to that.
Alrighty, very good. Thank you very much, Mark. Well, I'm not sure how your rain has been in the past, but maybe that rain is a good thing. I know you got a lot of farming out there, and that can really put the dust up in the air, so sometimes the rain is a good thing. I can't remember if you checked in with me last week or not. I always am interested in anybody from Delaware. I'm looking for someone who lives close by to a dear friend of mine in Seaford, Delaware. So I'll pose that question to you and I turn it back to you.
Seaford is south of me, probably, an hour or so. And insofar as farmland goes here, well, that's all over. Maybe it was a couple of years ago, but now what they're growing are a bunch of houses. Lots of development up here in the Middletown area. I'm in Townsend, but Middletown's one of the fastest growing towns, and that's just down the road from me. So yeah, we have had rain, but I think that we don't really need this much. With that, I'll let you go, 7-3s. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you next time. W2EQZ, back to net.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And enjoy all the new houses. Some people are complaining there's not enough. They need to talk to you. All right. Take care, Mark. ECARS Radio on 55, 1149. We're taking check-ins. KI4HEE. Good morning. We're doing fine. What's up? Keep your feet dry. And thanks for checking in with us. Appreciate it very much. All the best to you and yours, Bob. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. ECARS Radio. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. ECARS Radio, WA3 Golf India November.
CQ, M1, DGK, going CQ. Fox on the air, standing by.
ECARS Radio, WA3 Golf India November, standing by for any stations. ECARS, WA3GIN, listening. I got W2CTX, I believe, or CTX, and who was the QRP? Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Just working on your audio a little bit on your timing. Doing it about 4 watts. And just seeing if there's any better.
Okay, too much low frequency response. It's muddy. Try backing off on the low frequency response and give us some more high frequency response, and I think you'll do fine. What's the radio?
The radio we're having microphones 3M.
Okay, that's something else you can do is make sure you're not talking straight into the mic element, because it'll suffer from concussive distortion, which can also sound like too much low frequency. They're very similar symptoms, so make sure the mic is off to your side of your mouth and talk across the mic, and that could also help reduce some of the distortion. Try that.
Okay, Dave, I'm back off the mic quite a bit.
Yes, just, you can keep it up. You can keep it up close, like on the side of your cheek or side of your mouth. Just don't talk into it. Talk across it.
Okay, copy that. So we'll just keep working and go from there. Thanks for the help this morning. This is Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo 73.
All right, good. That's you are on the right track now. That's much more intelligible for a low signal strength signal. I'd probably still, if you can, I'd still back the low frequency off a little bit, and especially around the 650 to 700 cycle range. That's an area that doesn't really provide much intelligent content, but it does muddy the waters for the signals below and above. So if you find a specific control for that area, and if you do have an equalizer that's broken up in bands that you can pick, I would definitely pick 650 and notch it 20 dB. Just take it out. You don't need it. And see what happens. But you're headed in the right direction. Have fun.
W2GOR.
All right, good. Got GOR in there. Let's see. First is W2CTX. Good morning.
Good morning.
The band's really fading now. and you with it. I've lost you. Try it again. Okay, just barely in there. Thanks for checking in. W2GOR. Long time no hear. Come on in.
Yeah, how have you been? Forgive me, I don't have my log set up here at the new house. I don't have your name handy. Name is Gordon, relocated to New Jersey from New York. Over.
Great. Whereabouts?
Yeah, we're in Paramus. We moved from Westchester. My amplifier's not set up for another week. Just running 100 watts into an 80-meter doublet with a balance line up at about 50 feet. Over.
Okay, Gordon, fine business. Yeah, you're doing good. Solid 5.9. And many signals are down. This is the noontime lull here. So nice to have you. Welcome to New Jersey.
Yeah, thanks. And good signal here. How much power are you running? About a kilowatt?
Yes, we're running about a kilowatt, maybe 1,200.
Okay. And what is the antenna there, if I may ask?
Oh, sure. The antenna
that. But okay, I know you got other stations there.
It's the same style of antenna as what they use on the VHF TV stations. In this case, it's basically two diamond-shaped quads, full-size quads, perpendicular to each other, fed 90 degrees out of phase and at the top, at about 75 feet.
Oh, yeah, that is like a broadcast station antenna. Very cool. All right, good to hear you again, and wanted to see if this location was good for 40 with this antenna. So 100 watts S9, I think you said S9, that's great. I appreciate the radio check there, and we'll be listening for a few minutes. Good to hear you.
Okay, Gordon, nice to have you here. You're sounding good into the northern neck of Virginia. Take a listen.
Thanks, and good signal here. How much power are you running? About a kilowatt?
There you go.
All right. What is the radio there? Is that an Anon or Flex?
Yeah, it's a 7000 Anon.
Oh, I used to have one of those. Yeah, they're great radios. Okay, take care. We'll be listening for a few minutes. Have a good weekend.
All right, good deal. This one is remote, down the road from the QTH. It always has been. The whole station's remote from this location, and it works pretty good. No complaints. Took a while, but we got all the bugs out. So, welcome back to 40 meters. We'll look forward to hearing you again soon.
Yeah, thanks. Any particular reason why you run remote?
Yeah, I don't want any antennas by the house.
Okay, very good. Like HOA stuff?
No, I just don't need all the towers and everything. So the property is just set up conveniently along a brackish creek. It looks like Florida, and the tip of Florida is where all the antennas and the equipment are down there, and then they ran fiber up to the house. So you come to the house, you don't know anything about ham radio. You don't think there's a ham radio operator, and you drive down the road and you think you're at a CIA hut.
I love it. That sounds great. Do you have a little camera there too in case some critters are crawling your tower?
Oh, God bless them if they want to. But we don't have those kind of critters down here. Sometimes we have mountain with little bobcats, but mostly the biggest thing we get here are deer and raccoons and things like that. So, but actually, there is a camera inside that keeps an eye on things, which is fun. And those things are great, by the way. If you've never played with one of those things, that when the battery charger comes on at midnight, the little LED that pops up sets off the camera. So it's like a heartbeat. But my goodness gracious, the noise from those chargers is unbelievable. So we don't run anything electrical in the Quonset hut until after operating hours.
W2GOR. What a cool setup. This is very interesting. I'm enjoying picturing this. Okay. Well, it's doing a great job. So if you're using fiber, I guess you're sending it like an Ethernet type signal, and you've converted it to light pipe or whatever, and which of course is lossless. And then you just run the Anon as if you're right there at the PC. Is that it?
You got it, pretty much. Ethernet to fiber converters. Fiber is cheap on eBay. You can buy 500-foot, 1,000-foot spools that are left over from AT&T's build-up days. And just run that under the ground, and it lasts forever. Absolutely. And so much bandwidth, I'll never use it all. But all the equipment down there has displays, the alpha, the REA modulator, the rotor controls, the LP100, the auto tuner, band switch, all that temperature in the rack, all that stuff. So it's just two screens here and a microphone. All right, I got to do a shift change. Nice to work you again, and hope to hear you frequently.
Yeah, thank you for your hospitality, and that sounds great. I was going to ask you if you did what WA1QIX did with servos. We'll do that next time. Take care. Thanks again.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's an old setup, really, so I haven't done much recently. That's it for me, boys and girls. Have a great weekend and a good Saturday, what's left of it. Be well, eat well, and be decent, and you'll make the country better yourself. Don't count on somebody else. Do it yourself. In the meantime, you have a new net control, N2EDY, Ed. He likes to stay busy, so keep him busy. We'll catch you all again tomorrow at 11. This is WA3GIN. Over to you, Ed.
Transmitting?
If he is, I don't hear him, and I don't see a note there in the operator's log, so I expect he will be here momentarily.
Okay, N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Thanks, Dave.
A few more check-ins here while we're keeping the band warm for Ed. Oh, there he is. ISWR is what he says. I have to go out and check the antennae. All right, will you take your time? Ed. Go check the antenna, see what's going on, and we'll keep the frequency busy till you get back. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for more check-ins.
N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
All right, I got EXA. Who else?
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
And Juliet Hotel Sierra. Any others? Let's get the dynamic duo here. N3EXA, good morning.
Good morning. This is Brian, N3EXA. We were just rehanging a loop antenna and testing it out. It's actually pretty resonant at this frequency. It's a Super Loop 80. It's like 2 squares on 40. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but the guy who makes them retired. So you can't get them anymore, and I rehung it with a little bit different configuration, more of a rectangle. I didn't quite have enough room lengthwise, so it seems to be working. And I put the analyzer on it, and it's pretty happy. It's happy on 40 for sure. On 75, it's a little lower in frequency than I like, but hey, it's all good. It'll work. And just having fun with that. So a lot of work getting it restrung. I had it all laid out in the front yard and trying to drag it over to the woods where the trees are. What a fiasco that was. A tangled up mess. But we got it cleaned up and working. So that's the story here, Dave. Back to you. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Yeah, very good, Brian. Did you have any help?
Oh, yeah. My buddy Charles, KS3Z. He's my right arm here.
Well, there you go. That's better than doing it by yourself. That's good. And what would you say, how high off the ground would you say you have the loop on average?
Well, it's like a delta loop, but it's actually rectangular now. And I think the top's about 80 or 90 feet. I shot, with my, what do you call that thing? The pneumatic weight launcher with a fishing reel. Air Boss shot, the strings up into the trees and then pulled ropes up. And so the top is probably 90, and I think the bottom part is 16 foot lower. Is that what we measured? I think it's 24 foot lower. 24 foot lower. So it seems to work pretty good.
unfortunately, the guy, Jim, who made the Super Loop 80 and 40 and the Carolina Wyndhams, retired, and no one just picked up the business. And it's a pretty terrific antenna, I think. It's got me sold on full wave loops, I'll tell you. Over.
Yeah, it's nice. It's like a vertical loop rather than horizontal loop. And are you feeding it at the corner, in the center? How are you feeding it?
It's rather interesting. Okay, so there's a balun at the center bottom, and then the feed lines go horizontally out and create the loop, and at the apex or at the top horizontal part, there's an insulator and there's a piece of ladder line that goes down 24 feet. The ends are tied to the ladder line and go down vertically, and at the bottom of the ladder line it's soldered together, and then there's a tie wrap between the ladder line and the balun. So you're suspending the feed point balun with a piece of wire, a plastic wire tie from the ladder line. So you have a center insulator up top, which kind of splits the antenna on 40 in two halves, and the ladder line's like an electric switch. So you become two squares on 40, and on 80 you're a full wave loop.
Yeah, that's very cool. And that's logical how that works. And so if you need to do any pruning, you can prune the ladder line.
I suspect you can. I'm not sure exactly how. That's why I'm kind of upset he retired, because I wanted to ask him how to improve, get the frequency a little higher on 75 without affecting 40, because 40 it's right 7255, it's like perfect. So I don't know, we'll have to see. I'm happy with it. I've got a tuner, it works, and it's more in the CW portion on 75 than I operate. So, but it's fine. I've used it. I've talked to Europe on it in the winter at night, and it works good.
Very fine. Now, at the bottom of that twin lead coming down, is it shorted together at the bottom?
Yes, it's shorted at the bottom.
Okay, and is that's sort of like that window line, the black stuff?
Yep. Ladder line, window line. Yes, wide spaced.
Right. Yeah. All you have to do then is just move that jumper. Of course, since it's not stripped, what you could do is you would strip a little bit off on both sides and just run a jumper across. So you can use clip leads for that matter while you're just using your antenna analyzer. But that's how you would raise the frequency on 75 meters. It probably will not make that much difference on 40. It may not even see it on 40. So I think you don't have to worry about 40 that much. But if you decide to experiment with that, I would move the jumper, leave the whole thing physically the way it is, and just assign a jumper about 12 inches up, and then measure 75, and then go back and check 40. I am going to guess that you're not going to see any difference on 40, but you should see that CW frequency move back up into the phone band.
Well, we'll have to give it a try. Thank you.
All right, good luck. Let us know what happens. That's an antenna not too many people have fooled with. So once you figure that out, that's something worth putting up on your website. Thanks, Brian, for bringing that to us.
Oh yeah, it was a lot of fun today, and using the air boss. I was out last night getting one tree lined up, and I got it over before it got too dark out. And then today we got the other tree, first try, perfect. It's amazing how straight up you can shoot that thing. You only need a slight angle, and it just went right over the top and right back down next to it. So it was pretty awesome. All right, take care. We've been chatting it up. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha 73. Have a good day.
All right, good deal. It's always great when it works the first time. It's a good time of year to do it, too, so enjoy every moment. We'll catch you later. Next and last, because Ed has reported he is ready to go. N3JHS, you're next.
Well, hello, Dave, and everyone on the net. ECARS number 30790. Not much going on here today. Just got back from vacation, so I'm watching the rain come down and warming up some of these radios. Hopefully you can hear me all right. Working on my Swan today. Swan 40 into a half-light range. That's all. I'll let you carry on and talk for a while. Appreciate that.
Very nice. How long's the end fed?
It's running around 40 meters.
Does that mean it's 65 feet?
Roger, roger. I wish I could.
Good deal. Thanks for joining us today. Ladies and gentlemen, your next NCS is available and ready to pick up the line here. So we'll say 73 to all of you and turn it over to N2EDY. It's all yours, Ed. Tell us what happened.
Hi, Dave. Hi, Tim. Hi, everybody. N2EDY. Yeah, I don't tell you the truth. I don't know. First simple thing is I made sure all the connections were tight and one was loose. How we got loose, I don't know. But I started simple, and there was a simple answer. So thank God. Now it makes sense why my SWR was so high. I thought the antenna might have got some ganji somewhere and was smoking it. You know what I mean? Hi. But yeah, no. Okay, we're good now, Dave. And thank you so much for taking over until I got back. Over.
No problem. Happy to do it. Have fun.
Take care, Dave. Thank you. And thank you, Tim, for standing by, too. Okay, everybody. I ranted and raved. Is there any priority traffic? If there is, just jump right in. No news is good news. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That name here is Ed. Echo Delta. We're located into the Allegheny Hills of Allegheny, New York. If you look at the map, you would see 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles, depending on what crow flies, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. All right, let's see. Is there, okay, let's open this up for any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations at this time. Call ECARS. Okay, nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie, Juliet uniform.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie, Juliet uniform. We have you, sir. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Echo 2, Charlie, Juliet uniform. You are clear to land. Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you for the invitation. I'm located in northern New Jersey, Oakland, and this is my first time working with you, Annette. How do you read this station?
Well, okay. Well, welcome aboard to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. You can find us on the internet. Just punch in those keywords and we'll take you to right where you need to go. Anyways, well, right here, you're about a S5, S6 into Allegheny County, New York. No issues noted, except for the thunderstorm coming towards me. You're sounding good with a good signal. Over.
Over. Thank you for the information, and 73 right now. Thank you.
Very good. Yeah, we have a lot of features over there. Check it out. We're even on YouTube. You can actually hear yourself if you want to do a radio check. NJ2US.live. NJ2US.live. Okay. All right. Took care here to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check pins.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Oscar and Mike, welcome aboard.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike.
Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike. Welcome aboard.
Yes, good morning. It's Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike. ECARS 2207 on a cloudy Rochester, New York day. Roger?
Okay, yeah. 2207 from Rochester. Okay. Well, you're actually S5 here in Allegheny County, New York. S5 in Allegheny County, New York. Are you actually in the city of Rochester, or are you on the outskirts?
Well, first of all, you're S8, no problem. And we're right on the shore of Lake Ontario, and very, very hot up here. The humidity's very hot, so we're kind of staying in today.
No, very good. Yeah, I have a few friends up there in Hamilton. I think they call it Hamilton. But, yeah, okay, yeah, nice area. And one of my friends owns a little cabin inside of the lake there. Very nice place. All right, sir, very good. Have yourself a great day, and thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Over.
Roger, thank you for letting me in, and thank you for being there. And everybody on the net, have a great day. Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike, 73.
Take care, and I'm sure everybody who heard that is also wishing you having a great day and a nice weekend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. We do not need to be a member to check in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, Jerry. How you doing, my friend?
Not too bad. It has just started to sprinkle here. We're at 75 degrees and 81% humidity. So it's a little sticky. And yeah, we're just that line of rain that came through you guys so early this morning. We are just getting it, and it looks like it's breaking apart. Over.
Yeah. It seems like something else is coming up our way. I haven't checked nothing, but I'm getting a lot of static crashes. I don't know. You know how that goes summer, right? So, yeah, that missed us today. I was surprised because we're expecting thunderstorms, and I woke up to a dry orchard and a very dry garden. So, but, you know, we live in the hills here, Jerry, and a lot of times these hills will push the weather around to the point where you can't figure it out. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We've got the same situation here. Depending on where the storms come in, they split around Cherry Mountain and Mitchell Mountain, and go either south of us or north of us. If they come in from the north or the south, well, they can either go down the east side of Lake Champlain or the west side. So, it's just law of the draw, you might say. But yeah, I watched them going through Syracuse this morning on the guys were talking about it on the graveyard net, and it's taken that long for them to get here.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What's do you know offhand that frequency and the schedule of the graveyard net, or is there maybe an internet site I could check it out?
You can go to graveyard net, I believe it is, but or just type in graveyard net, and it should pop up. But it's 365 days a year from 6 in the morning to 8 in the morning. Over. correction, in 3967 AT, over.
So it goes on all night then?
No, it's 6 in the morning to 8 in the morning. I don't know why they call it the graveyard shift, but that's what it's named. It's actually a morning shift.
Okay. I should have seen that. I was writing it down the time. So, all right, yeah, very good. Hey, I'm looking for something for nighttime. A lot of times I have a hard time sleeping, so I'm up most of the night, or try not to be, but I'll keep looking around, and eventually I'll run into a net that I'm able to check out and see. So it is what it is, Jerry. Jerry, you're sounding good here. Like I said, good signal and good audio. And the weather here is about the same as you're experiencing now. Very humid. But before you know it, Jerry, we'll be complaining how cold it is, over.
Oh, yeah. So, okay, and if you're looking for something in the evening, this frequency, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, it's called GatorNet. And 4 of us net controllers run it, over.
On this frequency?
That's affirmative.
Okay, and can I find that online?
Negative. I don't think there's anything online on it. But if you want to contact W3DON, he is the head gator, over.
Whiskey 3 Golf Oscar November.
Negative. Whiskey 3 Golf Delta Oscar November. Double or nothing, over.
Okay, got it. All right, that should be easy to find and figure out. All right, well, thanks a lot, Jerry. See what goes on there. So, all right, my friend. Sounds like I'm gonna check that out. So, thank you so much for checking in, Jerry, and have yourself a great day, over.
Roger, you have a great day, and I'm starting to hear some storm static too. So, 7-3, have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, N2ZGN, yeah, it's graveyard net. Yeah, it's 3967 on that water. I haven't been on there in a while, but 70 degrees here, Jerry, in New Hampshire. How you doing?
75 degrees and 80% humidity. A little sticky, over.
Yeah, QSL. Anyways, yeah, no, just want to, graveyardnet.com or org, I forget. But, yeah, I haven't checked in there in a while, but usually up at that time. My dog is my little alarm clock. So, anyways, thanks for let me make the contact there. And 73's from N1MJS, New Hampshire.
7-3 Gem, N2ZGN, back to net.
All right, got you in there. I put you to the check as a contact. All right, everybody. Welcome to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, welcome aboard.
Yeah, thanks there, Ed. What was wrong with your antenna?
I think it was operator error. I don't know, I start simple, like make sure machine is turned on, stuff like that, right? And I checked the back connectors, and one of them was loose. So far it's been working out so well. And I remembered I have a little feline cat that now and then likes to lay back there, so I'm thinking there's a connection. So for now, thank God, it was just a loose connector. Over.
Yeah, well, forget about the connector. How's the cat?
Oh, damage was done and she's hiding somewhere. Over.
So long that she's okay, my heavens. And, Jim, LDB, he has this dog, retriever. And one night I was listening to him, and I thought he said golden repeater.
Well, sounds like Donald Trump might be a ham radio operator. Over.
Well, yeah. So his dog house is in the backyard, and so Jim, he's always talking about being careful. Ever since I said golden repeater, he's saying that he's got to be careful about putting the dog out there when it's time to transmit. So we get a kick out of that. So now I got to come up with one for your cat in the back of your radio. But anyway, well, good. I'm glad it's all working out for you. You got a great signal down here for the middle of the day today. Let's see, computer says 76 degrees out here. It's overcast. It has been sprinkling throughout the morning, but we haven't gotten any real rain out of it per se. The road out there is still pretty dry. There was a point where tires were kicking up water, but now it's just back to dry. So anyway, I do want to get out there and take a walk, so I'm going to bug out on you. Usually I hang out for the hour and a half, but I'm going to get out there before it really starts to rain. So see you later, Ed, and everyone else listening to this wonderful hour and a half of ECARS. I'll talk with you later on down the road. Back to you, Ed. N2EDY, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha 73, my friend.
Take care, Tim. Stay safe. Don't forget to do a little riding, too, okay? And we'll catch you later. And thank you for all you do for ECARS and helping everybody out. November 2 Echo Delta Yankees clear with 10 Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. S7S8, Tim. S7S8. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. It is still morning. Well, no, actually, it's afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm just wandering around down here in a shack. So, I was calling, and nobody is answering, so I thought I would let you know at least you're getting out. Name is Rip Romeo Papa, located near Martinsburg, West Virginia. Over.
Okay, all right, Rip. In West Virginia, beautiful part of that state there. And yeah, if I was 20 years older, I'd be moving out that way too, my friend. Trust me. But anyways, listen, you are a S6, Sierra 6 into Allegheny County, New York. Nice signal, good audio. Over.
Okay, very good. What was the comment on the audio? Over.
You have a nice audio. No problem. Noted.
Very good. Thank you. Yeah, it's a relatively new rig. It's only running 15 watts. I think it's 15 anyway. This is the Aircraft KX3. Running at 15 watts and a random wire. That's not my normal 40-meter antenna, but when I tuned in you in, you're around this antenna, which was a much better antenna than this. So good to know this is working. All right, well, I just say hello and let you know you're getting out and see how this radio's doing. I said 15 watts, so it's a lot of fun to play with this radio, and I'm enjoying it. So, back to you, and good luck with the rest of the day. And I didn't get your call, so I'll just say this is K3XO.
Okay, all right, Rip. I got a few questions before you take off there. First, the call sign here is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And I'm receiving you on an old Yaesu FT901 Delta mic, an oldie. And the antenna is a 40-meter loop antenna. Over.
40-meter loop. Well, that's interesting. Never fooled around with that. I've played around with loops on. I made a loop on 20 meters once. It seemed to work pretty well, but it was not a really convenient installation for where I wanted to put it. So I never really kept it up there. Once I got a beam, I figured I didn't need that. But I haven't tried a loop on a larger wavelength. So sounds good, and the fact that you're receiving me well is probably speaks well for your antenna as well. Over.
There you go, Rip. Okay, and Rip, before you go, what kind of transmitter are you using?
I'm using the Aircraft KX3 QRP transceiver, running 15 watts, and the antenna right now is just kind of a random wire. It goes from I feed it on a transformer on about 20 feet up on my tower that's back to the house, and the wire goes out to a tree. I don't know, it's maybe 80 or 100 feet out to a tree. I never really bothered measuring it. I was putting it out there mainly as just a receiving antenna. Over.
Okay, yeah, no problems at all. All right, Rip. Well, thank you so much for checking in there, and sounds like you're having a lot of fun with that radio. Is there anything else that we could do for you, sir?
No, I just wanted to see how this is working. Good to know that this antenna works on 40 because it gets a good backup. But haven't been too active lately. But I'm with the new radio here. I've only had the Aircraft for a couple of weeks, so that's giving me an incentive to get more active, I guess. 73. Have a good night. K3XO.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Okay. All right. Whiskey 3. That sounds really familiar. Whiskey Oscar. You would think I know this by now, right? But the problem is I'm chewing bubble gum, talking on the radio, and drinking my coffee all at once. So, let me punch you in here, and then let's see what we got going on over here. Anyways, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Roger that. Name here is Oscar. I'm 30 miles east of Pittsburgh in Delmont. And that call again is Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Yeah, I know. I played dirty tricks by using the Oscar instead of Ocean or something else because it's easier when I don't use Oscar. But I use it anyway. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. It's all good, right? It's all good in ham radio. I think we talked last Saturday, I believe, or maybe Thursday. I keep old logs, like my kids used to say. I still carve in stone, so yeah, definitely after we talked before. I'm always looking at your picture there. I like that little setup you got. It's very nice, and you're always sounding good with a great signal. So I imagine you're using a little power today. Over.
Yeah, we're running about 750 right now out of an Ameritron AL80B, actually. The ACOM had a problem I saw on the bench. I got a new tube coming for it. We'll see if that cures it. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, you're at S9 plus 20 right now. Sounding very good. And what's your transmitter?
Tonight I call him 7610.
Very nice. Very nice. And your antenna, you know what? I'm not too sure about your antenna. I asked you this question before, but I'm going to write it down this time. I'm going to venture and say, I don't know.
Yeah, I've got an NFED antenna. It's only up at about 25 feet, and I have three different setups, one at my camp and one at my friend's house, KD3XEs, and they all work really good. I'm impressed with the NFEDs. Go ahead.
Absolutely. I have a 40-meter loop antenna. I'm quite happy with it. But the NFED antenna, is it a homemade one, or did you buy it?
No, I bought it. My antennas, they make a really nice one. It's a little pricey, but it works. Go ahead.
If you get what you pay for, what's the make?
My antennas.
Yep. Yeah, I knew that. Very good, yeah. And that's probably went from 80 to 10 or something like that?
It's 80 to 10. Or 6. It'll do 6 too. Not very well, but it does.
Yeah, nice. Nice, very nice. Yeah, no, I've been telling everybody for the last 3 years I'm building an 80-meter loop. I just didn't have the time to do it, but eventually I'll get there. And then I would like to either have an NFED or even one of them 40-meter, what do you call it, double bazookas. Have a little backup. It doesn't hurt to have a second or third antenna. Over.
Well, yeah, roger that. As a matter of fact, right now I've only got trees in 2 of the corners of my yard. And I'm having a garage put up, and when I do, I'm going to have a mast put on the side of it, a 20-footer, so I can make loops. I really have no way to make them right now until I get that fourth connection point there. Once I do, I'm going to have some loops up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I love my 40-meter loop. It does me very well on multiple bands. Very nice, very simple. I don't know how many times trees crashed on it and I just put it back up. Just can't wait for my 80-meter loop. I'm going to put that directly over my orchard and away from all the trees, so it should be even a win-win or a better situation there. Over.
Alrighty, well, I'll let you go back to your calls there and see who else you got hanging out. I'm sure there's other folks waiting to get in. I'll say 73-2, you have a good day. WO30 will be clear.
All right, Oscar, thank you very much for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. You're sounding very good. Great signal. Have yourself a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Oscar. Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar.
Kilo Echo Nancy Hotel.
Okay, Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. Father from Arcade, we got you. All right, let's start with Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar Sierra. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. Jim over in West Virginia, member 8516, and just wanted to check in, say good afternoon. Just changing the water in the hot tub today. Over.
Okay, Jim, changing water in a hot tub. I understand that completely. Jim, you are S6 today, S5, S6. Not bad signal for under these conditions. And good audio, over.
Roger that. Running the 7300 with a Heil headset, and I don't even have the amplifier on, just running 100 watts.
And there you go. Why heat the atmosphere, right? Since they're all crying global warming, over.
Oh, I work at a coal-fired power plant. We don't believe in global warming.
My man. Put a big star by your name. All right. I like that. All right, Jim, anything else we can do for you?
No, not a thing. Everybody have a good afternoon. WABS.
You got me laughing over here. Take care, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Whiskey 8, Bravo Sierra. November Hotel. Father, welcome aboard.
Well, thank you very much, Becali. Nice signals today. You're 5'9" and about 5 to 10 over. Very fine signal. I do have a number here I just got the other day. 21,295. Again, I repeat, 21,295. So we have an official number here. Weather-wise here, it's just about 75 degrees, blue sky, a gorgeous day. Go ahead, please.
Okay, yeah. Well, you're definitely you're about a S8, a little bit more than an S8, but definitely sounding good as usual, coming from Arcade there. Modulation's good. So, and congratulations on getting your new number for ECARS there. We appreciate it. It's a good group, and I think you'll really, really like it there, Father Mike, over.
Well, do thank you. Once upon a time, I used to belong to the potato group. This got to be 15, 20 years ago, I guess. And the gentleman in charge of that, he passed away. He's up in New England someplace, I do remember. So that's the scoop. Thank you, and let you pick up the other gentleman.
All right, take care, Father Mike. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. You're sounding good from Arcade. Sometimes I could barely hear you today. You're like you're sitting next to me. 73s, my friend, and it's always a pleasure talking to you. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo 2 Echo Hotel November, a.k.a. Father Mike. 73s, my friend.
Thank you.
Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Don, we have you. Anybody else? Okay. Don, welcome aboard, my friend.
So thanks very much, Ed. Just wanted to stop in and say hello. Got some things going on here today, so wanted to get on here, take a couple contacts, and then I'll go about my other tasks at hand. We have about 79, 80 degrees, a little bit humid today, but other than that, it's sunny and beautiful out. So I wonder how you're doing. You're coming in here, let's see, 5'8", 5'9". Sometimes QFQ takes you down a little bit, and other times you get up over F9. So good signal there overall. Thank you, NH5J.
Okay, Don, very good. Yeah, same here, same report. You're about a S8, S9, and then it just goes back and forth, but if I was to average it out, how about this, Don? How about 8.5? A solid 8.5. Sounding good, Don. Hopefully you're staying hydrated. Are you having a humid, muggy weather out there, too?
Yes, Ed, it's fairly muggy here. Not as bad as it has been through the summer this year, but it's a little muggier than it had been earlier this week. But it's all supposed to kind of dissipate, I believe, on Sunday into Monday. We're supposed to get a cold front through, and that takes dew point way down. So I'm not sorry to hear that. But anyway, I'll accept the 8.5 on the Richter scale there, Ed, and appreciate you coming back to me. Don't have much else. I'll let you go on with the net. 73s for now. This is NYJ.
Take care, Don. Good to hear from you. Have yourself a great weekend and make sure you stay hydrated. It's very important. And we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Don from Canfield, Ohio. November 8, Yankee Juliet. 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. W3 Romeo Juliet. Okay. Whiskey 3 Radio Juliet. We have you, sir. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey 3 Radio Juliet, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Ed. The name is Rich, and I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania, about 70 miles north of Philadelphia. And you're 5 and 6, about the only signal I can hear on the band. I have no traffic for the net, just wanted to see if I was getting out. So back over to you, Ed.
Okay, Rich. Yeah, you're about at S6. You're fluctuating a little bit, S5, but mainly you're up there in S6. And we're located here in the southwest part of the state of New York, about 60 miles east of Lake Erie and 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. And I believe probably about 45 miles from Bradford, PA. Over.
QSL, well, you have a good signal, the only signal on the band, but it is a good one, so at least there is some propagation. Over.
Yeah, I'm using a 40-meter NVIS loop. Our elevation's about 1,800 feet, so that might have a little helping hand there. Over.
QSL, I understand. I'll be standing by and listening. I have no traffic.
Okay, very good, Rich. Thank you for checking in. Your radio is working. You're sounding good. And have yourself a great day. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Rich. Whiskey 3 Radio Juliet. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 1 Radio Mike America K1 RMA.
Okay, Kilowatt 1 RMA, we have you, sir. Anybody else wants to join here?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR.
AAR, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, we have two big signals on deck. All right. Kilo 1 Radio Mike Alpha. Welcome aboard, sir.
Okay, thank you very much for picking me up. This is Kilowatt 1 Radio Mike America. QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. That's Woodbury, Connecticut. Handle here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy. We're a lifetime member. And you're doing a real good job here. You're a little over S9. It's sounding really, really good. And with that, I'll turn it back to you. Certainly hope you're having a good day. And we'll let it go with that. This is K1 RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
Okay, Don, very good. You are a solid S9 plus 15. I had to hold on to the radio. Sounding very good. Nice strong signal, great audio. And I had relatives. I used to live in Danbury, Connecticut. I'm not too sure how far away Danbury is from Woodbury. Any idea?
Yeah, it's only about, on the highway, it's about 15 miles.
at the most. So, golly, like maybe 17 minutes away, really.
Yeah, very good. Okay, good to know. I'm sure the area changed. Like they always do. All right, Don, very good. Anything else we can do for you, sir?
No, sir. I want to thank you very, very much for the time you spend running the net. I think that's great. This is K1 RMA. Back to you.
All right, Don, well, thank you for checking in. Together we make it a great net. And it's an honor meeting people. It really is. It's such a great net. Okay, we'll let you go because we have another big signal waiting to land here. Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Alpha Radio. Welcome aboard.
Roger, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Okay, we're located here in the town of Hawley, which is the northeast section of Pennsylvania, up by Lake Wanapaupack, which is the largest man-made lake in the state of Pennsylvania, made for hydroelectric power. And the name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. And it's a overcast day here today. And, hey, what are you going to do? It's the crazy weather. Pennsylvania is the only place where you look at the weather today and stay there and look at it for 6 more hours, and it will change. It sounds like Washington State. Well, I'll give you an idea what I'm running here. I'm running an ICOM 756 Pro 3. That's going into a Kenwood TL922 Alpha amp right now, about 900 watts. Through a AT Auto tuner to a 274-foot end-fed, which is up 15 to 20 feet, and I'm 1,275 feet above sea level. You're putting a signal here anywhere between 10 dBs over S9 down to an S8. You're fluctuating up and down. The band is not settled down yet. So back over to net control with WA2AR.
Okay, all right. Also you, Bob, I have to hold on to my radio. You're a S915. A solid S9 plus 15. Sounding very good. Kind of curious, Bob, you said you have an MFED antenna. How long?
Yeah, Roger. I have a 274-foot MFED. It's 15 to 20 feet off the ground, depending on where you look. And I'm 1,275 feet above sea level. When I first bought it, it was only a 202-foot. Okay. Then when I bought the other for it, which was good for 160 through 6 meters with 3 kW PEP, I added another 70-something feet onto the antenna. The antenna is in the shape of a open square. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, let me tell you something. It's a very nice signal over here. And was it running east to? Oh, you didn't see. Yeah, it's open square. So it's pretty much almost a circular design. Over.
Yeah, almost. Well, the NFED is not directional. It is omnidirectional. So if you were to set it up north to south, it still will do north. If you set north to south, it'll do east and west. It's an omnidirectional antenna.
Very nice. Yeah. All right. These are all interesting points here. And you said you made this antenna?
No, negative. I bought it from My Antenna. He puts out a very good product.
Second time I heard that today. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking around here. You never know. I like to have backups and backups for backups, but right now it's a 40-meter loop. Working on an 80-meter loop for the last 25 years. Hi. And a nice maybe NFED. All right. We're going to let you go on that, Bob. I took up enough of your time there. Sounding very good, very informative. Have yourself a great day, Bob. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You do also. It's supposed to rain, but we haven't had none yet come through here. But we're supposed to get some thunder showers and whatever else. But they're scattered. So we may not get nothing. That's fine and dandy with me. Okay, we'll say 73. Take care. God bless. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for running the net, and you do a good job. This is WA2AAR.
Oh, thank you, Bob, for checking in. Together we make it a great net. Stay safe, my friend, and God bless back to you, too. Have yourself a great weekend and a great following week. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Radio, big signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel.
Okay, we have 3 gentlemen out there. Let's see if I can pull them in one at a time and get your call letters on line here. Okay, Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Oscar, I believe. I probably destroyed that. But I'll get back to you in 1 second. Let me pull in the station with Kilo Bravo. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Excellent. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, we have you. The next station is a Alpha Papa Alpha or something very near to that. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Yeah, it's Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Copy?
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. We have you, sir. And another station, I probably butchered this, but hopefully I didn't. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Oscar or something near to that?
Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel. KE2EH.
Okay, Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. Okay, all right. Okay. All right, 3 gentlemen on deck here. Let's get you in here. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, welcome aboard.
Thank you very much, Ed. KB3H, John in Western Pennsylvania, life member 30885, where it's overcast, 77 degrees, very humid, but enjoying your net and thanking you for your service running a great net as always, Ed. The signals are up and down, but you're piping through pretty nice right now, about a 5x7. N2EDY, KB3H.
Okay, all right. Well, you're giving me about the same. You're giving me about the same over here. No issues noted in your audio. Good signal under these conditions. You know what I mean? Kind of gets rough in the afternoon, but no problem at all. All right, very good, John. Anything else we could do for you?
No, I just hope you have a great weekend and a good week ahead at 73.
Well, thank you, sir. Very kind words. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Stay hydrated, right? And play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with John, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Nice signal. Next on deck, speaking of nice signals, Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. Everybody in the sound of my voice. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. I heard you fellows talking about NFEDs. That's what I'm on. Runs north and south. And that seems to be the topic of the day. Let me think. Jeff and that other fella were talking about NFEDs and, the conditions, how poor they are, and blah, 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 blah. Well, they're good today because I don't have to use an SDR to hear anybody. Everyone's coming through loud and clear on my Yaesu here. So I ain't got no complaints that way, but my NFED, I didn't buy it, I built it. It's 3, I call them donuts, 3 toroids, 66.5-foot wire. I built it for 20 and 40 meters. I do everything else on vertical, 10, 12, 15, 17 meters on, I got a 28-foot vertical with an antenna tuner. And anyways, enough of that. So how's things up there where you're at, Ed? Over?
Yeah, well, Tony, we're doing good. Yeah, today's antenna question day, right? NFED. I don't know. We'll see. I'm looking around. I have a lot more than just one antenna I'm depending on here. So, 3 is 2, 2 is 1, 1 is none, right? Anyways, Tony, listen, you are a S9 plus 10 here in Allegheny County, sounding very good. The last time we talked, you were about there too, so very nice signal. Over.
Hey, Roger that, Ed. Well, I'll tell you what, you're not doing too bad either. I see the band is changing because you're going from a 5 to a 9 plus and back and forth, while you're talking. But I still, no problems at all. Perfect audio. You're coming in here like armchair to armchair there. Over.
Oh, that's good to hear. Yep, that's good to hear. All right, Tony. All right, my friend. It's been a while since we talked. Stay safe and stay hydrated. Definitely stay hydrated and play a lot of radio there. Over.
Hey, Roger on the hydration there. Yeah, okay, Ed. You do the same. Stay safe. Enjoy the radio, and thanks for doing that. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha. Over and out.
Thank you, Tony. Got you in the air. Stay safe, my friend, and we'll catch you later. It's always great talking to you. Next on deck, Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. Welcome aboard.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. Good morning, Ed. Name here is Mike, and I'm located up in the Pocono Mountains in northeast Pennsylvania, about 20 miles southeast of Scranton, PA. And you're coming in here anywhere between an S9 and an S9 plus 10. Some QSB, a little bit, but not much. Good to hear everyone on the air this morning. Seemed like good signals. And the weather up here is overcast, and we had some rain earlier this morning, but I think we're going to get some storms later on in the day. I'll pass it back to you. This is KE2E8.
All right. Okay. All right, Mike, we got you in there from Scranton, PA. I'm kind of curious. I'm not too sure if you know this or not, but what is your elevation and your where you're transmitting from?
My elevation here is 2,200 feet above sea level. I'm on the average height up here is about 1,950 feet above sea level. I'm on a little hill 600 feet above that. So I'm around about 2,200 feet on average. The hill goes a little bit higher than that, but that's the altitude here, Ed.
Okay. Well, very nice, yeah. I was going to say, in the Poconos, you guys got some pretty high hills there. I'm here in the Allegheny Hills, and the average elevation is about 1,800 feet, so I was just curious how the height will make the difference between two radios who are pretty high up there in elevation. Over.
Yeah, I think it does make some difference. I don't have very good take-up here. I'm in the middle of a forest. The closest tree is about 100 feet away, but it's not particularly good location for propagation. But I have a V antenna for 40 meters. It's almost two half-waves in phase, I guess, but it's in a V shape. So the information, if that's any help to you. Thanks for running the net. It's good to hear. You've got a really good signal up here in the Poconos, Ed. I'll pass it back to you. This is KE2E8.
Take care, Mike. Stay safe, and have yourself a lot of fun. Good location for amateur radio operations, and good signal, good audio. Take care, Mike, and God bless. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. Kilo Charlie 3 station, go ahead.
That's Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec.
Okay, Echo, Quebec. Try one more time, please.
That is Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec. Over.
Okay, got it this time. Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec. That's a tongue twister. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thanks very much. I know the conditions aren't real good, and I'm up in Cooperstown, New York. The name here is Jeff with a G. It's just been listened to your broadcast. Thanks a lot for your service there. Unfortunately, the wind took down my long wire antenna, and I'm working with a lot shorter piece of wire right now, so that's probably why the signal's not so good, and I'm probably working with about 50 watts of power. So anyhow, you probably know what the weather is. It's overcast. We had some rain this morning, and on and off rain showers for the rest of the afternoon, I think. Anyway, back to you, JT3HEQ.
Okay, all right. Well, actually, your signal's about a S5 under these conditions. Not bad. Time of the day and 40 meters get kind of squirrely. But yeah, no problems. Doing good. Over.
All right, appreciate it. Your signal is varying between an S5 and an S8 up here, S5 to S8. But very readable, but a lot of noise in the background. Appreciate it. Let's go back to the net. JT3HEQ. 73 for now.
All right, well, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Make sure you stay hydrated, right? And we'll catch you later. 73 is my friend, and thank you for checking in to ECARS. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Jeff. Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec. 73 is my friend, and I see you're a pilot, so God bless you. You couldn't get me on a step ladder. 73, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. Not too sure if there's a station calling ECARS, but you're way off frequency there. Try one more time, please.
Alpha Echo 1, Juliet Romeo.
Alpha Echo 1 is Juliet Radio. We have you, sir. Anybody else? Alpha Echo 1, Juliet Radio. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was a little bit off frequency, but it was an easy fix. It was quiet, so I just thought I'd step in and say hello to everyone and thank you for running the net and all that fun stuff. And a lot of talk about antennas, so I thought I'd say yesterday I temporarily installed a 160 and 80 meter isotron antennas, and they seem to work fine, except that because they're compromised, they just tune really narrowly. And that's all I've got, so I'll get back to you.
All right, well, they're doing good. I got you as a solid S5 here. Might be pushing up to S6 now. But, yeah, no issues noted, and sounds like you're on the right track. Over.
Well, that's certainly good news to hear. I live in HOA, and in HOA everything has to be compromised. But that's about all I've got this morning. So thanks again, and I'll say 73s, and I hope to talk to you again soon.
Yeah. Take care, and yeah, HOAs, yeah. All right, Jim, you take care, my friend. Stay safe and good signal. And thank you for checking the ECARS. And 73, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Jim. Alpha Echo 1 Juliet Radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima, we have you. Anybody else? Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima, nice signal. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. Name here is Van Victor Alpha November. I see we worked back in April, and I was probably in New Jersey then. I'm up in Indian Lake now, New York, up in the Adirondack Mountains. Go ahead.
Nice place to be. Definitely a nice place to be. Beautiful part of New York State. Van, you are about a S9, and I'm almost made to a S9 plus 10, but a solid S9, great audio. Over.
Thank you, sir. Just running an ICOM 7000 into a homemade bazooka. It's up about 11 feet, 12 feet in the air, and nothing else fancy here. Go ahead.
Gotta love them bazookas. I had a 20-meter bazooka. I just love it to death, and I'm thinking of getting another one down the road for 40 meters. Very low noise for over.
Yeah, they are. They work good, and you can string them through the trees and not have to worry about it, and they work pretty good.
Absolutely. All right, Van, very good. You on a little vacation or just passing through?
No, this is where I live. This is my home, QTH. I spend the winters in New Jersey, northern New Jersey, so I'm up here for the summer at my home. Go ahead.
Home sweet home. Can't beat it. All right, Van. Well, nice talking to you again, my friend, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road there. Over.
Okay, very good. You have a great day, and we'll catch you again. K2ZBL. Take care.
Take care, Van. Great sounding station. Very nice signal. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Van. Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima. 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins.
Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha Psi, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. This is KFYA Psi in Elmont, Michigan. At 76 degrees over here. We had some rain and a storm last night. Looks like we might have a 70% chance of rain today. Probably the same thing tomorrow. So, now we're getting some rain over here. Other than that, pretty nice day right now. Not too hot, not too cold, but definitely no wind. We're doing good over here. How are you today?
Pretty good, aside. Pretty good. Well, it's kind of humid here, but it's summer, right? And about 80, 82 degrees. Very nice. Very nice. And I better enjoy it now before the snow goes flying, you know what I mean? Because before you know it, I'll be complaining how cold it is. Back to today. Yeah, no problems at all. God's good. I'm healthy, and you have a great signal. Over.
Oh, yeah, you have a great signal over here, too. I've got you at about a plus 18 and a plus 20. Modulation's real good. So, just want to drop in and say good afternoon to everybody here on the ECARS net. And thank you for running the net. And I'll let you continue on. And you have a great weekend. 208 Sierra Yankee Alpha. I'll be on the standby.
Excited, appreciate it, thank you very much. And yep, together we make it a great net, right? Check-ins and the net controllers and just a good topic on a beautiful, beautiful weekend. 73s, my friend. I don't know if I gave you a signal for you, but an S9 plus 15. S9 plus 15. And we're located here in Allegheny County, New York. 73 is my friend. Have yourself a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. For Kilo 8, Sierra Yankee Alpha. Very nice. Great signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Is this frequency in use? This is frequency in use.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you. And the gentleman in the background, yes, the frequency is in use. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good afternoon. ECARS number 10405 from New Hampshire. Roger.
The frequency is in use. You must not be hearing the net control, and he must not be hearing you. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ. The frequency is in use, sir. Thank you very much.
Calling CQ, calling.
Yeah, I think he knows the frequency's in use, but maybe he's ulterior motives there. Thanks, Jim. Yeah, okay. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf 10405. We got you in there. You are a S8 Sierra 8 here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yes, Roger on that. Thank you for hearing me through the other conversation. Not really sure where the other people are that are talking on this frequency, but in either case, I'll let you take it back from the net. Thank you for hearing me. Have yourself a good rest of your net, and we'll catch you again when I can hear you, or when anybody can hear you, or when anybody can hear me. 73 KC1BJG clear.
I hear you. That's why they call us amateur radio operators. There's a reason for that. 73 is my friend, and thank you so much for checking in, and thank you for being a member. 10405. Got you in there. Okay. Let's see. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ.
Well, now that sounds kind of familiar. How you doing, sir?
Doing good. Sorry about jumping in there. I just heard him calling. He asked if a frequency was in use, and then he called CQ, and I'm like, okay. Well, that means I better come back to him and say, hey, the frequency is in use. 1954 on the roster. Just gotta get back to working on an amplifier I got filleted here, and nothing else here. Hopefully you're having a great night. Sounds like it's okay. 7-3.
Take care, Jim. Hey, thank you for jumping in. Yeah, He was on there earlier and tried to clear him off there. Well, yeah, he kept asking if the frequencies in use, and without delay, he just jumps in there. So, you know, it is what it is, but it looks like he, for some reason, cleaned out his ears, and he understood what he was doing there. All right, Jim, sounding good. Have yourself a great day, over.
Gonna try. You do the same. It's supposed to rain here tomorrow, and I'm done working outside for the day. Now I'm gonna work on this amplifier for a little bit. So I gotta find some black wire of an appropriate gauge. That's my next battle.
I hear you. You're always working there. I need to sit down. When things slow down here on the farm, I need to talk to you about a few things and about amplifiers and all that. But we'll let you go because I got a few more minutes here. Take care, Jim, and thank you so much for all you do for ECARS. You know, it's very important. We all do our part and make this a great net. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Jim, Kilo Echo 1, Mike Quebec. Follow NCS, all around good guy. All right, okay. Let's see if I can pull anybody else in here before I have to shut this down. I got about 5 more minutes. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. Station ending in Papa. Welcome aboard. Commute your suffix a little bit slower and get your call sign in there. Go ahead, Papa Station.
Roger, this is November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and the location is Salem County, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, all right, Joe, got you in there. You are a S7, Sierra 7, into Allegheny County, New York. And if you look at the map, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles depending on the crow, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Sounding good, over.
Roger that. I'm about 31 miles southeast of Philadelphia. The town is called Pittsgrove, New Jersey, and the county is Salem. Over.
Okay. All right, Joe. Yeah, no problem. About a good solid S7 here into Allegheny County, New York. All right, so very good. Thanks for checking in. Anything else we could do for you?
No, I just wanted to check in and say hi and see if I'm getting out. I'm running 100 watts on a Yaesu FT991A into a 40-meter inverted V. Over.
Doing very good, sir. No problems with 100 watts. No problems giving me a solid S7. All right, Joe. Well, have yourself a great day, my friend. Stay hydrated and have yourself a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Joe. November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. 73 is my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Charlie 3, Golf, Bravo, Whiskey.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3. Golf Bravo Whiskey. We have you, sir. Anybody else? All right, Keith, I guess you're the only one on deck. Welcome aboard, my friend.
Hey, N2EDY, how you doing up there in New York? Over.
We're doing good. We are really far away from the cities. of it that way, if that answers your question. Over.
I hear you, yes. Georgetown's far enough away from York and far enough north of Baltimore, so that's good. But the morning building the dually antenna, so right here and everything, so I'll try it out in a couple days. But it's a pain winding a 9-to-1 cord with 3 wires. Oh well, it was entertaining, good practice. Over.
I would call that like one of them spinning balls, you know. Build your patience, but that would end up probably looking like a junkyard for me. Over.
Well, I have some LDG 9-to-1 ununs and all that stuff, but I saw this dually. It's a 9-to-1 and a 49-to-1 all-in-one thing. So I said, well, let me check that out and sold it. So it'll be interesting to see if it works. Hopefully it'll work. That'll be the fun part. Over.
Sounds like a lot of patience there, my friend. God bless you for all that. All right, Keith, listen, you're about a S6 today, a little bit louder than you, stronger on previous contact, but S6 is no problem at all there. And good audio. I think the last time we tried to communicate, I couldn't even hear you, and you couldn't hear me, so I guess anywhere from that is a good signal report. Over.
Sounds good. Yeah, there's a fair amount of noise on the net, but I still hear you. You're about S4 and S5 here, so see what's going on with the sun causing problems.
Yep, that's what the sun does best. All right, Keith, we'll let you go before I lose you. About that time anyways. Have yourself a great day, Keith. And once again, thank you so much for what you do for a lot of people. Over.
You bet. Somebody's got to do it, because y'all see what's happening. 73 N2 EDY.
Take care, Keith. 73. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear of Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. All right, everybody. Somebody's trying to get in. I apologize, but I got to pull the plug here. We have a hard stop in about 1 minute. And if I don't, I'll probably turn into a turnip. Not a pumpkin, but a turnip. That being said, thank you everybody who checked in today. The ECARS, I appreciate it. It's always great talking to the people. It really is. Members and non-members. And what makes it a great net. We'll be here tomorrow. Same bat channel. Around 7:30-ish. That being said, God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
frequency in use. This is frequency in use, Whiskey 4, Tango Romeo Alpha. CQ. CQ parks on the air, Whiskey 4 Tango Romeo Alpha standing by. CQ parks on the air, Whiskey 4 Tango Romeo Alpha standing by. CQ parks on the air, Whiskey 4 Tango Romeo Alpha standing by.
QRZ, this is WA2 Papa Yankee X-ray. Whiskey Alpha 2 Papa Yankee X-ray, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Papa Yankee X-ray, is it yourself?
Roger. I do not have your call. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger, copy you 5757 in Park US 0718, yourself?
Please give me your call again.
Tango Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 4, Tango Romeo Alpha, yourself?
I got the whiskey and the alpha, but I'm missing the other letters and the number. Go again, please.
Whiskey 4, Tango Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 4, Tango Radio America.
Okay, I think I have Whiskey 4 Tango Romeo Alpha. Whiskey 4 Tango Romeo Alpha. Is that correct? Over.
Roger, QSL. I have second operator for you. Second operator, stand by.
Okay, 73, and thank you. Sorry, I couldn't copy you better. Conditions are awful today.
This is November 4, Delta Hotel, QSL. Whiskey Alpha 2, Papa Yankee X-ray, November 4, Delta Hotel, QSL.
Victor, Echo 3, something, Yankee Juliet, go ahead.
Yeah, Papa, Yankee Juliet, Papa.
5631. Roger. V3 Papa Yankee Juliet, and I've got your number there. Over.
Thank you so much.
Roger. You're 59 in Bristol, Pennsylvania. I don't know what the numbers are for, but I got them.
Yeah, that's my part.
Oh, Roger, Park. Well, very good. And there was another station there with Delta Hotel in it, but anyway, over, and 73, good luck.
QSL, November 4, Delta Hotel, November 4, Delta Hotel. Get the log.
Roger, November 4, Delta Hotel, WA2PYX, thank you.
QSL, 73.
Papa Juliet Charlie. Test.